Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nick forgot it was Valentine's Day. Just chilling dinner with friends tomorrow and then chilling out. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Sounds like a pretty good weekend to me, man. Sounds like a pretty good Friday to me. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Bacon, man? The GOAT. Chad of Duty. Mace. Hammies. What up, Hammy? How are you? Good to see you. John. Wyatt. Horrible Mercy. Tyrone. Chromosoma. Let's go, guys. It's Friday. It's Friday. It took me a while to wake up today. I don't know why. I wasn't really up too late and I slept a lot, so it's just one of those days. But you know what? You don't get to 999 by taking days off. You show up every fucking day when you don't feel like it, when it's cold, when you don't feel good, when you're tired, when you're sick. You just keep showing up, and that's usually what gets the job done. Anyways, we're on 377. We're definitely hitting 400 today, and then we'll see how the rounds are going from there, because that's supposedly the dreaded buff and the zombie damage is at 400, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Mike, what's good? Indy, welcome in. It's about time. It's about time. It's about that time to get back at it. Don't again have a round goal. Oh no, 400 is the round goal today. I want to see what 400 and 401 is like. But we're gonna find out here. Save it on 399. Just leave us on a cliffhanger. Yeah, I'll troll you guys. So tomorrow is the day that we'll see what it's like. 1 like equals 1 treat for Tut. I can get. These are things I can get behind. These are things I can get behind. I can get behind these terms and agreements. Tut did just get a couple of treats before the stream started. I bought more for him, so we're good. Tyrone caught in the middle of making a fatty. Dude, roll up an extra one for me, buddy. Also, I'll probably be checking my email every once in a while. I ordered contacts today for the first time, not through my eye care provider. I just went off of a website that I entered my script into, and they're like, oh, your provider says they're out of date. I'm like, yeah, of course they are. Of course they're gonna say that because they want me to come in and get a fucking exam. So I had to upload my prescriptions and stuff. So if I like gotta pause for any point here or like take a call, it's because I gotta deal with my prescription. My fucking fried ass last night. I went to bed. I was getting ready for bed or getting ready to take my contacts out, put them in my case, and was like, oh, I'll go upstairs and get the extra contact solution because I just ran out of it. Didn't do that. They dried up and that was my last pair. So hopefully they can get this shit figured out because I need these by ASAP because I can't be wearing my glasses to the gym or definitely can't hoop in glasses. Anyways, let's go 999. We're a little bit farther behind for that. Probably not happening today or in the next week, but 400 maybe. Bob, what's up? Majestic voice. It's the same voice every day. I appreciate you. Appreciate you for stopping in here. I got this Joe. Thanks, man. 400, here we come. I appreciate the support, guys. I appreciate the support. It's definitely a grind, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Chromosoma leaving for the meantime since you're in uni. Good luck per usual. Curious to see how the next damage scale impacts the strat. Be safe out there today, Chromosome. Hopefully you're feeling a little better. We'll see what happens. You might be back before we even get there, but let's get it. Let's get it. Joe, around 400. Here we come. It's the big day. It's the big day. Did I manage to get the event camos yet? I have not. I have to do them sometime before the event goes away, but like I'm scared to load up a zombies game and have the save file go corrupt. So we'll see what happens. Epic grind, Tyrone. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. All right, desktop audio's good. Mic audio's good. Take that away. We're good. I think we're fine here. Not gonna lie, the SG-12 might be the best gun in the game. Josh, I wish I could try it. It's gonna be quite a grind for me to get that right now, though, says the guy that played like an hour and a half, 2 hours of ranked last night with his buddies. So all right, you guys know the rules. I need about 5 minutes here to lock it in and get back into the strat without having any sort of issues, hopefully, unless we get a Ravager round, maybe. Ravager round to start of the day off right. Nope, throw me into the fire. Okay, all right, well, here we go, everybody. We're gonna stand up here, take a nice little crack back. Quick second before we start here. That's good. Stretch out the arms, crack the shoulders, crack the elbows. Pop the neck a little bit. My fucking neck's sore. I don't know if I strained it yesterday in the gym or what, but like right in through here is pretty tender. Not sure what's going on there. All right, let me Do this. And we'll do this. And we'll adjust the mic here, get everything set perfectly, put the phone up and away. All right, time to lock it in, time to lock it in. Probably, this is not very locked in to start. That's not very locked in to start, although we do have no shroud. I'm gonna pause this, turn the headset down a tad bit. It's a little bit up from yesterday's grind. And we just keep moving carefully here. Again, no shroud is a little bit costly to start, but I think we'll be okay if we just keep pushing through. I guess we didn't end on the Ravager round yesterday, so apparently. All right, here we go. One proc, please tell me Brain Rot's working. Brain Rot worked too. Beautiful. Beautiful. This will be a good start here then. Oh my god. Okay. Uber Klaus and Klaus. Get those out of the way. Pop that down there. Perfect. All right. Yeah, guys, I'm a little bit nervous for 400 here just because I don't know how things are gonna scale. MC really made me feel good yesterday though, saying that it wasn't gonna be that big of a difference, because before I was tweaking a little bit. Spec Ops has been saying that I'm cooked and that I'm gonna get bent over for it, but MC really calmed me down. It was basically like you shouldn't notice too much of a difference. Obviously we'll have to be a little more careful, can't just be running around all willy-nilly, but certainly if it's like one extra hit, I think we'll be okay for the most part. I almost put some time in last night too on the off-cam grind. I was gonna push to 380 and then I was like, I would die probably, and then I'd be upset and people wouldn't believe me. But I've been thinking about putting a little bit of extra time in off-cam. Not obviously like a 5-hour session, but a couple of rounds. Our save file's broken because you were on 300 for Ashes for no reason. I think it's potentially broken if you're booting up other games. I don't want to say that it's not broken at all or that there's no room for any sort of error or anything, because I would say that and then I'd lose my save file. But yeah. Okay, see, like it's not good that Uber Klaus can piss off. I bet. Let me try and just get everybody in the crowd here. Yeah, not quite in flow state just yet, but we're kind of getting there. There's one proc, give me two. There's two, perfect. And that should end him. That was a great AAT proc. Careful. I feel like I really messed up pretty hard on the 200s, losing so many selfs. Or not selfs, but quick revives. Because I feel like we've been playing a little bit more loose the past few days. And things have been okay. I don't know, maybe I just like tweaked out or really wasn't paying attention. I don't know what's going on. What's up, Brick? How are you? Good to see you looking fresh. Appreciate you, brother. Hopefully the gym's going well for you. Everything's chill on your end. I'm gonna use the LGM1 a little bit more to start here, just because I want to get my shroud back sooner than later. Just do a late night MTC stream. My thing is like, I'm not opposed to that if I'm doing a 5-hour run. But doing a late night stream like that might be a little bit tough if it's just gonna be for like an hour. Like sometimes I don't want to hop on for a committed grind. Sometimes I've been feeling like just push for an hour or so. But we'll see. That might have to be a next couple of day things. You can just play solo when you have a save file. Play squads with squad fill off. It's the exact same. You can't override your save file. Okay, I appreciate the tip, Mace. I saw you say that yesterday too. I'm nervous, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm gonna have to get the camos before they go away. I think Chad got it all done yesterday. So if it only takes like couple hours, maybe we'll just save that for next week and just try and push through as much as we can. Point turrets gotta go down, gotta get back into the flow of throwing the equipment down. Let's get flow slow right there. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me... Until I get this shroud, I gotta be extra careful here. Pop one of these bad boys down. Turn's still putting in work. Alright, see if I can't get another double proc here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Brain rot. I think I got it. No, I didn't. It's okay. Getting the new gains in? Hell yeah. Getting in those gains. Love it. Love it, dude. Make sure you're hitting your legs and also stretching. You don't want to be... The goal, if you're lifting, should be that you're faster than the sprinters or faster than the runners and bigger than the lifters. Actually, maybe let's rephrase that. That might be pretty tough. Maybe let's be bigger than the runners and faster than the lifters. You want functional strength. You don't want to be a big rock. You know, because if you're a big rock, then what's the point? What's the point in being big if you're not athletic too? New progress has been made on the Rev ciphers. Guy just posted a video on it. I saw a picture of the Shangri-La loading screen. Was that legit or no? I don't remember that being a part of it, but hell yeah. Crazy part is you never saved to override it, but you did play solo. That might be where it gets you, dude. Even then though, that's still not an excuse. Still not an excuse for losing save files, unfortunately. How do I have perma perks? You get them through, once you have all your perks, if you do more TED tasks, it'll eventually give you permas. So if you get all what is it, like 13 or however many perks there are, if you get them all, you collect them all, and then you start doing TED tasks, every random perk you get from that will become a perma perk, which is really sick. Probably one of the best features they've added this year. Elite feature, actually. I feel like I'm getting a lot of salvage, too. Always good to start that way. Come on, man. Brock. There we go. This could actually be really, really good. Oh, that's huge. Keep looping it right here. We're getting closer to Shroud, and then I can relax a little bit. That's a lot of shit on the ground. Nothing to do with Shang. Basically a cipher. A discovery that some, if not all of us, use the modern cipher techniques that Blundell said he wouldn't use. Well, I guess the cipher he was talking about in particular is the one in the Shang area of Rev, but that's it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I got you. It's still crazy that we haven't gotten all the ciphers and stuff nailed down from back then. Even outside of the cipher, like these impossible Easter egg might just never get solved. I watched all the videos that Skype put out last year on it. I'm still just like, I still don't even know, like I understand what they're talking about and what it's supposed to be, kind of, but I'm like, is this even it? Is there more to it? Like, what is, it's just so weird. They were really into their cryptic shit, man. All right, there's our Shroud back too, so we're kind of balling here. Oh! Let's see, I think the timer is wrong too. I think it's usually 2 minutes longer than what the in-game timer says on these save files. Might need to scoop a fucking pre-workout to get me going here. I went and got a Dunkin' coffee and it's just not enough, man. I'm just still kind of... Today's a weird day, guys. Today's a weird day. I don't even feel like mentally drained. I'm not over this grind. I'm still enjoying it. I'm ready to march forward, but you ever just have those days some days where you don't want to do shit? It's kind of like the day that today is, but like I said, chop wood, carry water, fall in love with the mundane tasks. A little bit every single day. You keep showing up, you're gonna eventually beat the guys that just don't show up at all. That's the motto for 2026. You just keep fucking showing up. You think Donuts ever gets like run down and overworked and stressed? Absolutely. But that motherfucker just keeps showing up. That's how you win. Okay, no brain rot. It's like that in every aspect of your life, especially the gym. You don't feel like going to the gym, that's the day you need to do it the most. It's when you need to grind. So we need to hurry it up. Put the pedal to the metal. Squad fail, no. How much speedrunners play because it's fastest to leave and restart. No. Oh, I see. No death loading. That's actually genius. Yeah, that makes sense, Mace. That's actually a great call. With no fast restart, yeah, that's probably the best way to go about it. They're locked in. That's what I'm telling you guys. Stats and graphs aren't going to make themselves. Dude, stats and graphs aren't going to make themselves. Rounds aren't going to progress themselves here for us. Muscle isn't going to build itself. Fat isn't going to burn itself. Work is not going to get done unless you put the effort in. Every single day is a fucking grind. The days that you're, you know, here's a really good tip. I know this is kind of a different vibe from the streams we've been hitting. It's been a lot of NBA talk recently, but today might just be kind of like a day in the Matrix kind of talk. You know, like, forgot what I was gonna say, but you guys get the gist of it. You gotta fucking grind. Gotta wake up every day and put that work. I don't know what I was gonna say. Discipline only gets you. Motivation only gets you so far, right? Like, you can be motivated for a week, a month, a year, 2 months, whatever it is. Like, you might feel motivated, and you know, you might have the juice to go and continuously get better, and whether that's the gym, whether it's work, whether it's a hobby, whether it's whatever you're doing, you know, motivation's only gonna get you so far. Discipline's gonna push you through the burnout. Discipline's gonna push you through the days that you just don't want to fucking do anything. And that's where you get scary. If you can master your discipline, if you can keep showing up when the other people don't, when you don't even feel like it, when you don't even want to show up, that's a scary individual right there. When you're fucking tired, you're gassed, it's cold, you're sick, it's raining, your body hurts, you fucking slept on your neck weird, now you got a kink in your neck. I mean, dude, you just keep you just keep showing up. Eventually you're gonna win. That's how I feel about this 999 journey now. Like, obviously, like, it's getting pretty long. Like, the rounds are taking a long time to complete. It's gonna be a grind to get to where we want to go in terms of our goals, but it's like, you know, you just keep showing up every day. Eventually we'll get there and we'll feel good about it afterwards. But I mean, the same applies like YouTube to life, whatever. Like, I don't think I've been on a grind like this in a while. Donuts has been S tier since MWZ. Love Donuts content. Dude, Donuts has been doing it for so much longer than that. That's the crazy part. I was looking at his channel last night, and he's been uploading Minecraft for like 10, 11 years. He was doing COD Ghost stuff back in the day. Like, Buddy's the definition of just keep fucking showing up and you'll win. You can just outwork everybody. It sounds cliche. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer than other people, but oh fuck, that could have been really bad. Insta kill. This might end the round. It might not. This might actually be the round. Yeah, this is the round. Insta kill right at the end of the round. Agreed, Tyrone. Astro starting room challenge. 50, no gums. Did it. You're gonna need a tomahawk there. What's up, Ramses? Welcome in. Frozen. Have I seen what the SG-12 does with the prestige attachment? You kill Calthera's 2-phase with only 8 seconds of rapid fire. I have not, but let's maybe hold that thought and not really pump that too hard, because that's how. That smells like a nice nerf incoming. Maybe we let that cook for the DLC too before we start pumping. Because like right now nobody's playing the game. I shouldn't say nobody's playing the game, but a lot of creators are time off right now. So maybe we just don't tell anybody about that, and it doesn't really gain any traction, and we have fun with it. And then when DLC 2 rolls around, we wipe the boss with it, and then they can nerf it a week later. Everybody just everybody look the other way. Everybody look the other way. Haven't played Endgame since launch. Why do they have to make command centers so ass? Dude, if you don't have your character leveled up, Endgame is kind of tough. But if you do have your character leveled up, you should be able to just fly through things. All right, anti-grab coming off. Throw this down here. Hopefully we get good Ravager RNG too. Yesterday was a great day for round RNG. I think we went up 30 something rounds, or almost 30 rounds in the same time it took to go from 320 to 350. So it would be great to have that kind of RNG again today to make things go by quite a bit faster. What up, Key? How are you? You're saying is every day is no matter what, you keep going whatsoever, or whatever happens. Absolutely, dude. Sun's gonna come up tomorrow. It's all about pushing through no matter what. Good day, keep grinding. Bad day, keep grinding. Average day, keep grinding. Stanley, what's up, dude? Getting close to the 400 mark. Huge fuck achievement for, so far. Absolutely killing the grind. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. We're trying. If we can get to 400 and we can do this past round 400, then we're golden. I wouldn't say we're golden. There's always room for error. I don't want to jinx myself, and there's obviously potential for me to fuck it up somehow. But just gotta keep pushing on. We did have an update today. I didn't really see anything. I didn't really see any patch notes yet. What up, Fish? Lock in. I'm losing focus. Okay, cool. I'm gonna lock it in. Fish, I got some bad news. Out of contacts. Probably can't hoop in glasses. Ordered some today. Shipped it to 1 day, business day, or whatever. But if tomorrow's a lift day, probably gonna have to be strictly lift. Glasses aren't getting the job done on the court. Don't think I have my old rec specs either. Can't pull out the goggles. Let's see. Going for the new mastery event today. Usually, or actually gives you incentive to play some Warzone and multiplayer. Yeah, I like what they did. You know, like compared to the leaderboard events and stuff, it's actually a really good update, or a really good event. You know, it's like a mini mastery camo grind. Oh, the jail. Yeah. I've seen that too. They disappear. I don't get that. I don't get the change. Just ruined your day. Well, here's the thing. We can't, if we're gonna start hooping, we can't forget about the lifting, and that's something that I could very easily do, and I've done a lot before. So maybe it's a blessing in disguise to get another hoop day in there, or another lift day in there, and get a little stronger. Also, be mad at my eye doctor for trying to gatekeep. They're like, oh, we're not going to approve this order because your prescription is outdated. You need to come in and get an exam. I'm like, nah, I don't think I do. I think my prescription's fine. I think I'd just like to order some more contacts. And also not through your office. I just want to order them online and get them shipped directly to my house. And I don't like that because they're not making money on that, so. The medical world is really starting to piss me off, dude. It's annoying. Like, dude, just let me do what I want here. I can order these online. I don't even know why the website needs to fact check my prescription with my fucking doctor's office. It makes no sense at all to me. Like, dude, I'm willing to pay money for these contacts, right? I'm willing to pay for the fucking re-up here for you guys to just ship this to my house. Why are we trying to go through and confirm that this is legit? Why would I be ordering a fake prescription of contacts? You know, what is the incentive there? What is the who's spending $200 on contacts that they're just fraudulently picking up? Like, that doesn't make any sense at all to me. I don't get it. Like, my prescription hasn't changed. Anytime I do feel like my prescription's changed and I go into the doctor's office to get it, my eye doctor to get it looked at, they're like, nah, everything looks good. I'm like, well, I feel like it doesn't, but you're telling me it is, so that's fine. But then the one time I'm like, nah, things are good, I just need more. They're like, actually, you know, you haven't had an eye exam in a year, so maybe you should come in and get your peepers looked at so we can charge you for it, and then order you contacts, and then also tell you that your frames are fucked. I'm like, buddy, just put the plastic contacts in the bag. I don't get it. I don't get it. Even like regular doctors aren't really on that. Like if I message my doctor on my chart and I'm like, hey, I need, like I had MRSA and staph when I was younger, which is like it's like chronic staph, right? Every time I message my doctor and I'm like, hey, I need you guys to re-up the prescription or re-up I need to get like a new tube of, I don't know, like antibiotic, like special like antibiotic stuff you can't get over the counter. They're usually pretty cool. They're like, yeah, all right, I'll just put the script in. No worries. My doctor's like, we should just make sure you still have that permanent condition. I don't get it. I don't get it. We can do both. One is going to suffer the quality. What I would be, see, we could do both. We could lift and we could hoop. But if I'm being honest, we should probably shoot first and then lift after when we're fatigued. We might not get as good of a, you know, strength lift, but I guarantee you your body will be better for it. You complete the event in just zombies? Only for the zombies portion. Hope they fix the Doomsteel camos. We'll find out. We'll find out when we get these patch notes. Assume nothing. All right. Grim Reap. I think I got one. We'll see. Also need gym days and less joints daily. Okay, well that's where you can do both, right? I mean, as long as you get the gym in and you tell yourself you're gonna work hard and you actually do it, nothing wrong with a little leisure on top of your grind. A prescription only lasting 1 year is dumb as fuck, dude. It makes no sense at all. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't get why they expire, like why prescriptions expire. Like obviously if your eyes are getting worse, like I totally understand being like, okay, well, you know, come in, get the exam, get everything good, but like my eyes are fine. Like they haven't changed in like 5 or 6 years. I don't get it. And then they don't feel like they've changed. I don't know. No swing players tonight. Wish you luck. GG's. Hopefully it's not another spanking. Hopefully the boys come through. What's up, Lane? Just wondering, been on 300 for days. It must be time consuming. Yeah, it's probably like 50. It's probably gonna end up being 15 hours for the 300s. This is quite the grind. This is also probably the slowest strategy you could probably run through. Patch notes did drop. Okay. They said they fixed the war machine. Maybe I'll pick it up if I see it off the ground, and we'll see if it's fixed or not. Because that's been a pretty big bug. You know what they need to fix is turned not proccing for some reason. I don't get that. That just started yesterday too. We'll see. Don't believe it. All right, let's see. This might be tough. This is only like viable when anti-grab is on. The second anti-grab turns off, you kind of just eat it. Although I feel like we might be getting close to the end of the round here. Maybe. The max ammo's nice. They're gonna swarm me. I'll just go down here, throw up the bot. Appreciate you, Tyrone. Let me grab this. Up. Down. Squiddish, what's up? Back at the grind again. Glasses. USA.com is great for glasses. I was using 1-800-CONTACTS is what I've put my script on for. I don't get it. It's funny too. You know what's hilarious is like when I called the doctor this morning, or the eye doctor, I was like, hey, like I'm, you know, in a pinch. Like I need to order more contacts. I don't have time to come in. Can you guys give me my script so I can order these? And the person was like, oh, you can just find those on my chart. I'm like, oh, okay, perfect, thank you. Go on my chart, get my script, and then after I order it, like 30 minutes after the order goes through, they're like, oh, your doctor is refusing to release your script due to like it being outdated or whatever. I'm like, what? I just called you guys and you said, oh, that's totally cool. Here, just go on my chart and find it. I don't know. If they dick me around and I don't get it, I'm gonna be actually really pissed off. Because like, they're just totally blocking this so that they can get me to come in and do a whole exam. Like, I don't need it. And if I order it through them, it's gonna be more expensive. Somehow it's more expensive ordering it through the doctors with insurance than it is just buying it fucking straight up on 1-800-contacts. I had a cursed save file on farm. It was bugged. It removed your main ultra pack and turned the mystery box off. Okay, that's interesting. I haven't seen the removing of gobblegum packs. Yesterday it said we couldn't hit ours, but that's odd. I've never seen that. Hopes and prayers and a little blind faith. I'll pick it up. We'll see what happens. But there's a pretty good chance that it didn't work. XMs are super useful, especially in Mars with infinite ammo wonder weapons. Yeah, you could. I hear the sarcasm there, and I hear the snarkiness, but it's really good for drones and turrets. It's actually what we really want it for, especially when we have half salvage on. I'm on one. I'm on one today. There we go. Turned only activates every 5 minutes now. Turns comes up to $150 worth of contacts, which is infinite. Dude, that's so nice. Mine doesn't do that. Well, it does, but then the doctor's like, we're gonna order you a year, we're gonna order you like 24 pack, and I'm like, I don't need 24 pack. They tell me to change it every 2 weeks. I don't change contacts unless they act like they feel like sand in my eye. Or unless I really need to. So like, I don't use them at the rate that the doctor orders them in. They only do like 6 months and 12 months. They don't do like, okay, you can get a pack in each eye. And my script is the same in both eyes. So like, I don't even need left and right packs. I just need one pack to get me through a couple months. Gotta go to a better eye doctor because your prescription makes your eyes worse when you're not wearing glasses and wearing them prolonged. Yeah, you gotta find somebody else. I hate when you feel like it's not doing anything for you, or the prescription like isn't working, or the one you have isn't good, and they're still like, no, you're good, it'll work. Appreciate you, Jake. Appreciate you, Jake. Jesus, Jake the Snake. Reputable VSP? No. Dailies were game changer for eye health and moisture. The dailies are nice, I'll be honest. Like, the dailies are nice, but those are expensive to keep up with. Mine are fine. Mine are weird. Sometimes my contacts, I'll put a new one in and like 2 days later, I'm like, bro, these are sandpaper and they're deformed and they just don't fit my eye right. And then other times it's like, I don't go, you know, I go months without changing them. In England, we call them opticants. Like the contacts, or are we talking like the doctors? Specsavers come to you. Wait, Specsavers, you're saying they deploy like ground support to your house where they have a doctor come to you and look at your shit? 1-800-contacts had me take an eye exam on the internet today, and I'm like, what is this doing? They're like, oh, stand 10 feet away from your monitor. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna upload a picture of my prescription for my chart with the signed electronic copy of my optometrist's signature to prove that this is my script. And I paid for uber fast shipping, so get that shit here tomorrow. Let's go, Mark. Thanks for subbing. Why not start using fireworks? Turned will eventually come back, and it's infinitely faster. Not infinitely faster, but it's much faster with turned than it is fireworks. See, like, now it's working this route. I don't get it. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Sometime it works, sometime it don't work. Can't believe we made Halo Shadow before Black Ops. Hold on. 27 treats for Tut today. W Mans. He's already on 5, so. Although he's been weaned off of them. So I don't think he's gonna want as many today. He's kind of taking a step back in terms of treats. He's getting fuller quicker, which is good. He's getting ready for his summer body. I can't believe I just threw that out of the map. All in one? That's crazy. Yeah, he's my doctor, my gynecologist, my oncologist, and also my dad. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Jokes. Zelensky's story would make a good series. Maybe so. Don't look too deeply into it. Don't look too far into it. This armor, yeah, we'll take. I see, I like, I keep, I take. It's mine. Alright, I've only got 2 more bullets on my Grim Reaper. When it runs out, we'll test the War Machine to see if it's fixed yet. Or if they're lying and scamming. Okay. I didn't mean to shoot whatever that was. Okay. Whoops. That's gonna slow down the round a bit. Oh, loadout pack is empty. New glitch in the game. Can't use your loadout gobblegums. Empty but not. What's up, Giannis? How are you? But I think 1800 Civil War type map would be cool for the Warden since you came from that era. That would be pretty sick. You should definitely, one, call the bank and tell them that those are fraud charges, and two, tell her to fucking wake up and stop hitting your card. Y'all ain't together. Tell her to stop being a broke bitch.
Your service to the
Let's go! Let's go! Read it out.
At Electric Gamer 400.
Electric, what's good? What's good, brother?
Jesus Christ, 379
Jesus Christ. 379 rounds. Big W's. Big W's. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. 379. Hopefully 380. Hopefully 400 today. I'm feeling a little bit, I feel weird. I feel washed out today. Hopefully we can push through with no issues. No, a little bit of sign language. Middle finger's a little offensive. I don't think so. Who told you that? Just sounds soft to me. All right, we're gonna need a war machine here. I think I just brain rotted somebody. Oh, not sure what that was. Sun gazing will heal your eyes. What do you mean, like staring into the sun? Fuck. TED task almost costed. Maybe we should start slow. If we're gonna sun gaze and look into the sun, maybe we should start slow by actually going outside during the day. We should start slow by touching grass. Don't need those retinas anyways. Look at the solar eclipse last time. So did I. I didn't, obviously, while it was like, you know, getting close to being the eclipse, but as soon as the eclipse happened, I took my fucking glasses off. Started running around. Ooh, free war machine on the ground, I think. Yep. Yeah, they fixed the war machine. Let's go. Guaranteed, 100% confirmed. They did it. They finally did it. Round? Nope. Is the pistol making the grind easier, or is it too late? No, it's definitely making it easier, especially because we have turned on it. Turn's a goated ammo mod. Blackwater needs to be a survival map. I totally agree. I think we'll get it eventually. Same with Ashwood. I think every POI will be one, except for maybe Janus Towers. All right. 380. 380. No Rav round, but might be a good thing. Might be a blessing in disguise. And here's why. Because next round for sure won't be one, and then after that, if it's a Ravager round, we can save and quit and maybe get some good RNG today. Cannot hide from Uber Klaus. The war machine is so back. The war machine is so backing up. Whoa. Whoa. Damn. Taking money but hate dishing it out when it's needed. Dude, exactly. They'll fight tooth and nail to make sure that whatever chronic thing you're going through, whatever you need the money for, you don't see it. But then the second that they're like, oh, never mind. Oh, sure, I'll take your money. Here's a fee too. Insurance is such a scam, dude. Gotta have it, but it's such a scam. Lane heard from the bank and you were told that your house will be starting and you'll be living in it by the end of April, early May? Hell yeah, dude. That's not too far away at all. Fuck yeah, dude. Bank finally got it together. Let's go. Need the virtual house tour. Tell them about time. That's fucking hype. Why Mars survival for round 999? Why not Mars survival for round 999? Was a fucking dog water brain rot or dog water dead wire proc. Whoa, okay. Alright, hold on, we're out of plates. I don't get this. This could be really bad. Use up some War Machine here as a max ammo. That'll help. Any plates anywhere, please. Alright, here we go. Good loop right here. That's about to be good AAT proc guaranteed. Manifesting it. There's one. I can't tell if it went or not. I don't think it did. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Awesome. Unfortunate. We're still gotta plan the vacation. Dude, I haven't been to the Carolinas in like 3 years. I'm so fucking pissed. I used to go once a summer to Hilton Head and it was so relaxing and nice, but we just haven't been able to make it happen. I haven't been able to get out of the fucking office. Have to though, dude. One of my favorite areas, and I know you're not too far away. One of these summers it'll happen. And then maybe we all go to the Salty Dog too, for funds. See catfishing live when? That could happen every single day. I am a catfish. Use grapple, but it's preference. I was gonna say, yeah, you could use either, but I use grapple. Like the jump in endgame, but the grapple is good as well. Wanna go to the Outer Banks? Outer Banks is cool. I went to the Outer Banks one time when I was younger, but it was like, it was for Easter and it was cold as shit. It was snowing. It just wasn't exactly your vacation getaway. So you went to Hilton Head once, you loved it? Dude, Hilton Head is probably the most underrated vacation spot in the U.S. A lot of people from Ohio go there. Every time I go down there, it's like, where are you from? Ohio. Oh, I'm from Columbus. Oh, I'm from Dayton. Oh, bro, I'm from Akron. Wow. Run into so many people like that. But it's so chill, dude. It's, you know, tropical, sort of, I guess, kind of. Island's nice. Sometimes it rains a lot, but that's okay. You know, it's going to happen anywhere. Fantastic. It's also not, like, too big of an island either. Like, yeah, the traffic sucks sometimes, but you can get from, like, one side of the island to the other in, like, 10 minutes if there's no traffic, which is, like, perfect. You know, you can kind of get everywhere very quickly. Can I get a brain rot, please? Brain rot procs are caca today. Caca bong water brain rot proc. Ass. There we go. Wow. Did I just blow up my own? Myrtle, Charleston, Mount Pleasant, Hilton Head, Southport, Oak Island. You've been all across the coastal Carolinas? Ah, you're right there, man. Hope you get out and explore a little. If you had to pick one place, though, Lane, what would be your favorite? Stanley, it's funny you called it tropical because we went there. Your first thought was, huh, it's pretty much just like Florida. Dude, yeah, it's like Florida but way less of a drive. At least for me. Not quite nearly as, big of a trudge. It's not, I think it's definitely, I think, past the halfway point, because it's pretty close to Georgia. Getting down to where, like, Florida isn't bad, but, like, when I used to go to Orlando as a kid, that shit was, like, you'd have to stop in the Carolinas and then take a night. Stanley, my flight's about to be, like, like, get in, go to the wedding, get out. Quick turnaround. I'd probably stay a day or two just to fucking be in the warm. If it's like even warm, I'd just be like, you know what? I'm gonna torch a week. Fuck it. Oh my god, it's gonna be so. Dude, you have no idea. Jesus Christ. Flew to Dayton and drove to North Bremen. It's Florida with less experience in South Carolina. Gotta level up the XP to go to Florida. That's what I'm saying, dude. You gotta get down to gotta get the XP up before you head down there. I don't know if I could totally be a Miami boy. If I was gonna go to Florida, it would be Miami. I've always wanted to go to Miami so bad, dude. When I was looking at colleges, my uncle used to be the provost at Miami, and I was like obsessed with Miami U for like 3 or 4 years. I was like determined, and then when I got to be like a junior in high school, it was like, all right, well, here, realistically, if you want to go here, out-of-state tuition is like $90K a year, and I'm like, all right. Probably not gonna do that. Probably not gonna torch $500,000 for a Miami college experience. But it would have been so sick. That's my one, not regret, but wish I could have gotten there. Wish I could have gotten there because Miami is so sick. It's such a nice campus. So I could totally see myself being a little Miami boy. Definitely would be the type of Miami guy though. That's like not a. I would just be there with no friends. Not know anybody even remotely close to me, and I'd be in love. My only thing is, like, I can't put Tut up in an apartment. I can't do it. It'll go stir crazy. He can barely handle a couple weeks of inside while it's snowing. I can't take him away from his natural habitat of being an outside cat. Let's go. If you choose South Carolina as a vacation destination, it's 100% Charleston for the historic scenery. But if you want a quiet experience, you go to Georgetown. I've been to a couple of those different places. I used to stay in Charleston a lot. Or no, maybe I think it was Charlotte. I've been to those places though, like on the vacation, but I haven't actually stayed there. Visited Ohio 3 to 4 times. It's gonna crash. Yeah, Ohio is it's cool, dude. Honestly, like I said, the spring, the summers, the fall are really nice here. You get all the seasons. But the real downside to living in Ohio is if you get a bad winter, if you get the bad RNG. Going outside's overrated. No, dude. I cannot wait for it to be warm again. I cannot wait to be in the sun. I don't even tan either. I just want to be fucking outside. Went to Charleston for a bachelorette party and she loved it. It's a nice place. 100% should be warm, by the way. It'll suck if the DLT 2 releases the second week of March. Hopefully it's the first week so the wedding doesn't interfere with the grind. Stanley, either way we're pulling. First, a good spot for inshore fishing if you're having everyone out on top of you. Love it. Oh shit. Okay, so this round will be shorter. Next round hopefully is the Ravager round, and then hopefully we can save and quit some rounds. It's crazy how much faster the rounds go by when I'm not gonna lie, when you guys are like throwing throwing shit in chat, or when we're just talking about bullshit. Like if I just like lock in and sit here and grind, I feel like it takes forever. But we're just bullshit vibing. It's fun. At least it feels quick. It's not quick, but it feels quick. 100%, 1000% give the Miami vibes. I know I could fit in. I would definitely not be the like go to the clubs a couple nights a week person. I don't think I'd ever go out if I lived in Miami. It would be just strictly business. Strictly go to the gym, find a baddie Latina, and just vibe. Probably not, honestly, probably not even that. I think my dream, I have to, I would never put Tut up anywhere where he couldn't go outside, but like my dream would be just to like move somewhere and fucking go off the map. Just not talk to anybody. Go about my daily life every single day without any drama. Charleston are two totally different experiences. Oh, I know. Charlotte's not even like close to the water, I don't think. It's just more of a little like urban city. It's so funny because like there's nothing for so long and you just come up on Charlotte and there's a city and then it's gone again. It's kind of like Cleveland, but there's more like suburban areas around like the main highway leading into Cleveland than there is Charlotte. ODK, you're from Ravenna, Ohio. You've lived in Denver for a long time. That's a sick move, dude. I visited Denver a couple of years ago and I fucking loved it, man. It's such a beautiful place. I stayed in Vail. I got so depressed. I was like, dude, this could really be everyday life. Sometimes I forget about that. You could actually move someplace like that and that be your everyday experience. Sometimes I just, forget that it's possibilities. Paradox Junction at the wedding. Take the suit and run it up. We're gonna have to do the calculations on how many monkey bombs we can buy with like 200k salvage, or we just need to start seeing like when we can actually spam strat. The day Barrett dropped, you stoked your cousins actually bought the map so you can play it. That's fucking hype as shit. being on vacation. I remember, yeah, dude, being on vacation and playing the map. I went to, dude, funnily enough, I was in Hilton Head for Buried's release when I was a kid, and I brought my Xbox, downloaded it, and played it day one. I was sweating. I've done that a few times. Gorod's release, I was on vacation. Get this man a true Latinas, yes sir. You gotta be careful, bro. You gotta be careful around the Latinas. I don't think I've ever... I talked to one Latina in my entire life, and it was a lot of... It was just constant stress, I'm not gonna lie. It was constant stress and just problems. And at least in my case, the problems did not outweigh the benefits, so it was like, pass. Could absolutely do that in Florida. Tut would probably make a good barn cat. I would want to. I want to be in like the city. I want to be in Miami, like live across from where the Heat play. Those apartments are so nice, and the view is so nice. But if I could find a nice little like townhome or something outside the city, that could be cool too. Miami was so nice. Oh my god, Miami was so nice, dude. I've been there a few times. I've always wanted to go back and live there, but for reasons, it doesn't always happen. But I could do it. I could do it. I just don't know if I want to pack up and leave my fam. That's the only thing keeping me in Ohio is my family. Like, I don't know if I could just be that far away and come home once a year. That's the only thing keeping me outside or keeping me inside the Ohio borders is the fact that all my family's here. Further south, you've been to Jacksonville. That's not too bad. That's pretty south. That's about right there. Robiz, let's go, dude. Birthday and YouTube's tomorrow. Hell yeah, brother. Happy birthday. Any fun plans for birthday, Valentine's Day? Going to Japan next month? You don't know, but you if Paradox is releasing before or after you leave. Hopefully, well, either way, you gotta enjoy that. You can't be thinking about Paradox Junction on a trip to Japan. Gotta just come back and see if the community's nuked or if everyone's enjoying it. Just go dark. Only be able to buy about 160 monkeys. That is not enough to get us to where we want to go, friends. It's just not, sadly. Sadly, unfortunately. We need to stack a lot more. You were gonna say you've never been south of Kansas City, but you forgot you went to Jamaica. I guess that counts. I would consider that to be, in fact, valid. Latina can either make or break you. Most of the time, it's break. Unfortunately. Can't. I'm not taking the chances. In fact, I'm not taking the chances on fucking shit right now. Nothing worth it, dude. Nothing worth it. I just like waking up and not being fucking stressed. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm stressed. I'm stressed all the time. I'm a fucking giant stress ball. But when you're the only person you have to worry about and there's no external problems outside of whatever you got going on, life is pretty smooth. A lot easier to focus. Trunkster, remember being on vacation in San Diego waiting for Gorod trailer to drop? You had to delay going to lunch for it, worth it to see the PPSH. Sometimes you gotta just take work with you, you know? Absolutely, that sounds fucking gas, dude. Being in San Diego, chilling in the sun, and then Gorod trailer drops and it's all hype. Going to Houston for 1 month, so you're getting all the baddies, all the baddie Latinas. Houston's, you gotta be careful, Temper. Houston's a bit of a party city. You might be getting them, but you might be leaving with a kid. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gogo on Mule Kick would help me spam Kaz. I have that equipped, but yeah, we can try it. We're gonna need a lot more stuff, dude. We're gonna need like at least 300k minimum. Gogo and free throw would cook. We're gonna need a lot more. Maybe around like 700 we could start doing it. 700, try and push us closer to fucking 900 and then start burning some timeouts. I'm gonna have to be on my best behavior at Stanley's wedding. I'm gonna have to be big, mysterious, chilling person. Just yeah, no connections whatsoever. Just vibes. Florida, dude. Oh my god, tropical meme was different. I'm chilling. Obviously jokes. Obviously jokes. I could talk a big game, Stanley. I could talk a huge game about being like, oh, I'm going crazy, and then I'll be the person just sitting in the corner awkwardly. Be like, hey man, how are you? I'm a big game talker, and then it comes down to it, and most of the time I'm just like, not worth it. Probably not. Dude, there were like no Uber classes this round. That was a fast round too. Love it. Beautiful. Stay away from the Houston strip clubs. For sure. You're from the UK, so you're gonna try and make a baby daddy for you? For sure. Hey man. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I actually don't know. I don't know if they'd want to leave the US for the UK, but any other place? Maybe. How'd I get the Wonder Weapon from the box, Flex? Be aura farming at the wedding. I'm gonna be hanging out. I'll be pretty chill. Again, big game talker. Probably not doing jack shit about it. I'm just a big capper. Ask Fajardi. Cap. Cap. Whoa. You get Mace, are you still here? Do you know if they made any changes to ranked resurgence or just Warzone in general in terms of weapon tuning? Because I played a couple of games last night before I went to bed, and my buddy Jeff was using the fucking M8, and he said it was it was like no recoil, high damage, better than SMGs. I wasn't using it because I'm caca weapon poor, but I wouldn't be surprised if that got nerfed today. Apparently, like watching it last night, I was like, dude, what the fuck? Like, what is this? When I save and quit, I gotta check my email and see if they fucking process my contact request. If the doctor blocks my request for these contacts, I'm gonna be so pissed off. I'm gonna get on the phone and start just bitching, just being like, can you guys just fucking, well, like, come on, man. I don't know why it's so aggravating to me today. I'm not even like in a, it's not even that big of a deal. It's just like I'm trying to get this done, take care of it myself, not have to like go anywhere, see anybody, just scheduling appointments. Have them tell me my one eye is like 0.2 fucking worse than it was before. All right, 383. Big save and quit here for a Ravager round. MC contacts inbound nuke. Ben, what's up, dude? How you doing? Let's go. We're still verifying your contact order because we don't have a copy of your prescription yet. Your order could be delayed for verification. I already took that. Here's a new one. Hold on, guys. Sorry, bear with me for 1 second here. I gotta pull this picture up. They changed the diameter by 0.1. 0.2. If you use any retailer, eye care provider, we're already getting your contacts ready for you. We'll let you know when they're shipped out. If there's any issues, wear glasses too. Okay, it actually went through. Oh my god, no way. Huge, 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 huge. Let's go. Huge. Look what the top dragged in. What's up, Andrew? All the OGs, all the boys are here. Let's go. Let's go. Recoil deviation reduced by 10%. Horizontal, vertical recoil. It's actually a buff. That looks like it's, dude, it wasn't even moving before. I can't believe. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go pee. I am gonna go grab a little bit of a bit of pre-workout here. You said they posted a thing for the Mars leaderboard event. Let me take a look here. We're making it right. To ensure no one misses out due to concentrate, we're getting the following leaderboards to logged on before season 2. Boo. 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 Yuck. All right, I'm gonna pull the patch notes up really quickly. Rank play, zombies on games, season 2 overview, global multiplayer. Oh, hold on. Here we go. February 13th. Global multiplayer and zombies, weapon tuning. They buffed the Egert. Looks like a nerf to the Maddox. Yeah, no way they buffed that. That's crazy. Okay, right quick pee, and then we're back. Hopefully we pray for good Ravager round today. Hold on.
You all are some bona fide cutthroat killers.
All right. All right. Let's see here. Celebrating your last day at this job with Little Caesars and a Mountain Dew brings back the BO2 days in middle school. Let's go, bro. God, Little Caesar sounds so good. Oof. Streamer didn't happen. Stream. Andrew Yosh stream. Andrew Yosh streamer didn't happen is actually factually correct. Nuke. Tell him. All right, I'm gonna mute desktop audio. I'm gonna bring back my audio application here for COD, and I'm gonna listen to my playlist. Let me know if the game audio is too loud or too quiet for you guys. All right, come on, ravage around, and we're eating good. Too long. Yeah, if it's not like right away, it's just it ain't a ravage around. That's okay though. Guess what? We ball. 17 rounds off the round goal for today. Turn my music up a little bit. It's a little quiet. Hey, let's go. Oh, insta-kill. Buying. Charge that field upgrade. Gotta be careful here, gotta be careful here, gotta be careful here. Holy shit. Quit your job makes a streamer. Wait, what? It's Twitch streamer time. That's what I'm saying, dude. Andrew, full send. Full send, and then guess what? It's time for Mario channel. Be the change you want to see in the world. No, 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 no! Augments, non-existent, not happening. Uh-oh. Uber class. Bang. Need basic command setting up. Alright, I'm writing a checklist down here. Whoa! That could have been bad. Okay, noted. Noted. You use the gambling system, so it's on everyone. Your BMs, you don't want to contribute to your gambling addiction. I'm gonna make it happen for you. My face is getting a little tingly from this pre-jork off. What the fuck? Appreciate you, Rick Toppin. Augments, relics, attachments, PB, world record, etc. That's actually... The augments are good. The augments are a good touch. No gamble. Yeah, gambling would be... at a certain point, when Pact is live, I go in there and I'll just start fucking ripping the gambling. I'll be like, what's up, guys? And I'm like, gamble all. Gamble. I can't believe nobody said anything about that. Okay. We're gonna act like it didn't happen. Gable fills up the chat. Yeah, it gets to be a lot, especially when everyone's doing it. I contribute to this problem too. I'm not above admitting that I'm part of the problem. I might even be the problem when it comes to gambling and stream like that. Cameron, appreciate you. I'm not. I'm just a viber. Oh my god! I'm starting to feel this dude. My mouth is getting a little tangly. Getting a little tangly. My lips are getting a little tangly. Rabbit, thanks for subscribing. Goat Nuts, what's up, dude? Goat Nuts is a new crazy name, but I'm giving it to you. Hitting 400 today, we're gonna try. I want to see. Yeah, we'll absolutely hit 400, and I want to see what the cap is like running around here. I was really nervous because the one guy was saying that I was going to be cooked, but then yesterday MC was like, you probably shouldn't notice too much of a difference, so I'm feeling good about this. Oh shit, but not feeling good about this. What up, Kemi? Goat. Horrible, glad you're the only one who does pre-before gaming sometimes. I'm just a caffeine junkie. Like, I went to Dunkin' and got a cold brew with a shot of espresso, and it was just not enough today. Today's just one of those days where, like, I can't wake up and I feel like ass, but we need to push, so had to dip into the pre-reserves. Gaming on pre is a different type of cracked, though. But it's nice to know that there's other caffeine addicts out there like myself that are in here that do it too. It's a different type of cracked, you know, the beta alanine and the amino acids and all that shit just hit different than a Ghost or a Red Bull or a Monster. I'm sweating though, dude. I am really sweating. I can feel it in my armpits. Goatnuts is diabolical. Goes so silly fitting. Donuts Dunkin', the first place to go to start your day. The world runs on Dunkin'. Where's the partnership? Where's the sponsorship, bro? Where I'm gonna inquire on your behalf next time I go in there and be like, how do I apply for a partnership here? I don't want it, but I got a buddy that it would be perfect for this. And if they're like, we don't really know, then I'll be like, I need to talk to the manager. I need to speak to corporate. Is this flawless, champ? I don't know what you'd consider flawless, unless if you consider a down, like a revive. Technically, no. But some quick revives have definitely been slurped up. He's becoming a true streamer, basting in his own filth. All right, I'm gonna be honest. I get off the streams and I go stand in the shower for like 30 minutes. Like I just decompress and just stand in there and let the heat come over me. So, thankfully, I'm not like too stinky. But there have been a couple days over the past week where I'm like, ugh. Like even at the slightest smell of BO, I'm like, this is disgusting. I need to get cleaned up here. Spam deodorant. Round? I guess so. Modified chaos. Technically flawless, quote unquote, air quotes. Flawless. Idle smize. Idle D's. Going insane. What I am going is insane. Sure. No ravage around, criminal. Gotta work for it today. Not round 99 yet, bro. Fell off. Not even at 500, bro. Come on, I'm ass. Shots are though crazy. I'm gonna start just like randomly rapping the lyrics of these songs. You guys are gonna have no idea what's going on because I got it on mute. Uber class. Ubercock. Ubercock is crazy. All right, we gotta go to the table here. I could idolize instead of shroud. Or I could just get really greedy and try not to even do anything here. Nah, 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 nah.
Are these derived from the gums of actual animals?
Uberklaus dropping the Ubercock. The Uber dick. It's a rare W for Treyarch. Kind of pissed you off. You remember the leaderboards again, grinding so hard for the Mars camo and they give it to everyone, talking about making it right. I think it was right before, to be honest. I mean, you had all weekend to do it, and if you really wanted to and you really wanted the camo, you could have just cheesed it, I guess. But I'll be real. I don't care at the end of the day. Makes it a lot less rare to me. I mean, everyone in the game is getting that camo. It's not like it's Cherry Fizz or something, but you know me, I'm the elitist. I worked hard for that camo. I grinded. There should be no handouts. I don't care if you were one of the unfortunate souls that got with people that cheated. You know, you didn't grind. You didn't put the work in. You just worked a little bit harder. That camo could have been yours. Cannot be saying Ubercock in the year of 2026. All right, I'll tone it down. Stanley, I was saying this earlier. I'm gonna be on my best behavior when I see you. I'll be good. I won't be chatting anybody up. I won't be saying anything stupid. I'll just be chilling. Best behavior. Isn't that positive for everyone in the community if they stop doing them and listen? Well, they should stop doing them, but they shouldn't be handing out the camos to people that didn't grind hard enough. If you didn't play enough, if you weren't good enough, sometimes we all shouldn't get handouts. Republican ZC moment. I'm not even either. That's the crazy thing. Moderate. Right down the middle. Pick and choose. But I don't think everyone should get these camos. I put good time into this run. Imagine getting the camo for beating an Easter egg before round 25 or beating an Easter egg with 4 perks or something like that. That would be pretty sick. Those are the kind of events that would be a lot better. Showing up to the wedding, being like, yeah, I got the 999s. How could you tell, shirt? That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be chatting up. I'm gonna be chatting up a chick and she'd be like, so, like, what's your biggest accomplishment in the last 2 years? And I'll be like, well, I actually just hit 999s on Mars Survival. I actually hold the world record, technically, sort of, for Mars Survival in Black Ops 7. Isn't that hot? Stanley, so you're saying I shouldn't talk about how Richtofen is a hero of the Third Reich? And how Richtofen is my idol? Make it Cartha great again. Afterlife will not be on its best behavior. Me and Afterlife are yeah, we're gonna be a problem. We'll be a problem. Top 10 completions instead. I like that one. Pause your game to be here. I gotta get that shirt. I gotta get that shirt from that Jokic shirt and deploy it. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Actually, probably Richtofen's most loyal soldier. Like, who the fuck is that? Ultimus Edward Richtofen is my idol. I just strive to be like him. Can you match my freak? I'm totally kidding, by the way. There's gonna be none of that. I'll be the guy that's in the corner that's awkwardly cracking his knuckles because he's not used to large social interactions. Fucking hit him with the "do you know who I am?" That's crazy. That's crazy. Might splurge a couple $100 to get everyone sure to say. Pause the COD Zombies game to be here. Hold on, let him cook. Start advertising Pack-a-Lite tiers at the wedding. Start walking around with like a virtual fucking card. Or no. I'll get like a business card and have the QR link take you directly to the Pack-a-Lite sign up. I took a shower to be here. I'll just act like I don't do. I'll just be like, oh, I'm one of Stanley's good buddies from grade school. Oh, so you're not a YouTuber? No. No. The iconic Richtofen line using the hard R. I didn't know this was a line. This is news to me. Do you even know why Edward Richtofen needed the Gersh device? The entire wedding, I'm just going to be speaking COD Zombies quotes. I won't even like say a regular word. It'll just be straight up slop reused voice lines from different maps. Collection of Stanley's favorite maps. I actually beat Vaetherion pre-nerf. What's your greatest accomplishment? Well, I beat Vaetherion pre-nerf solo night 1 after 4 attempts, so I was actually the first person to solo Richtofen and Sam boss fight on Reckoning back in last July. So yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Oh my god. Commentary's cracking you up right now, dude. I just know I'm gonna hit it off with a bridesmaid or some. I'm gonna hit it off with somebody there, and then at the end of it, I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, I live in Ohio," and then the whole thing's just gonna disintegrate. And just never see him again. Find the love of your life, and then just never see him again. Be one of those stories. All the more reason to move to Miami. The entire voyage during your speech if you have to. The entire Easter egg from start to finish from Scarlett's perspective. Every quote, every line. No more, no less. I'm married. No, Stanley, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding. First of all, it's better that way. Second of all, I've actually sworn off women for 2026. I'm strictly on grind mode, so there wouldn't be any of that anyways. And like I said, I'm a big talker, but it'll never happen. Never happen. All jokes.
What can I say? I don't like getting lost in some minutia.
Big brother. No, yeah, no, Stanley, I'm 100%. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. They're, trust me. I might put on a good show for the camera, and I'm pretty like outgoing on stream, but like in real life, I'm very reserved. Once I'm comfortable around you, I'm totally cool. Like it's all good. I'm not a fucking weirdo, but I'm definitely more outgoing on stuff. I've definitely got like a persona going on for stream. I'm the same person, just very quiet. My high school really beat it into my mind. It's like a speak when spoken to type of person. Like that shit's what was drilled into our head. This Latina baddie shows up strictly on Grindr's criminal. Okay, Grindr's a little bit different. When I say swear off of all, I should have been more specific. Swearing off of any sort of connection, because it's not. Yeah, you get it. Show up cosplaying Bruno. I'm telling you, Ultimus Richtofen pulling up there and be like, who the fuck is this guy? Random Blundell cameo. He wasn't even invited, he just shows up. Random dick Ravager rounds us today. What up, Trey? How are you? Round goal for today is at least 400. I do want to play probably 401. I want to see how 400 goes. I gotta scream my name. Oh! No rot. Is that what you think, Kemi? No. Oh. Yeah, probably. It's been yeah. It's been a while, Kemi, but yeah. It's been actually quite. It's been like 8 months. 8 months, crazy, but maybe like 6 months. But mentally, for the better right now, dude. Locked in. I think this is the most locked in I've ever been in terms of like gym, fitness, eating, work. By finishing before the new map, we're gonna try. The answer is yes, we're gonna finish before the new map. I thought, Kemi, I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah. Kevin Drew showing up in a macaroon, in a maroon shirt, wheeling the Blundell pop-out cake. Alright, I gotta take care of this fucking Uber Klaus. Not like that, not like that, not like that, not like that, not like that.
Grim Reaper is hot.
Shit. What you know about the Weeknd song? It's good, dude. The Weeknd's probably one of my favorite artists. Weeknd's good. Weeknd's goated. I'm playing like an idiot. I'm just running around, fucking around right now. I gotta be careful. Boom. So be it. So be it. Smoke. So be it. Oh, I got a tennis ball under my desk right now. I'm rolling out the bottom of my feet. I'll tell you what is fucking sore, dude, is my feet from hooping. I ran around for an hour and a half, and the bottom of my feet have never been this sore before in my life. I didn't know that they could even be sore. I mean, I guess that's good. I guess that means my feet are getting stronger, but holy shit. Yesterday, the stream was late because I had to fucking take care of the body after a lift. I had to stretch. I had to fucking do some lumbering. I'm probably going to have to do it again today, too. Smoke. So be it. So be it. Smoke. So be it. So be it. Another nuke. We can go to Miss Kissland days though. Tennis ball on the side of the foot hurts so good, so good. Side of the foot, and then if you just like really press it down in there. Sorry, that's too far. Nah, it's never. I'm not a too far. You can't take it too far on me. Lacrosse ball even better than the field? Yeah, dude, lacrosse ball or a frozen golf ball. Frozen golf ball is like cutting into your muscles. Clips reference? Yeah. I have my Apple Music playlist on right now. You guys can't hear it because everything's copyright, but I'm listening to my normal playlist. a shitty ammo mod proc there. They ported the BO6 maps over to be a top 3 zombies game. Some people would say no, but I would have to agree with you. Largely. Guess a song to the lyrics I sing. That's an easy game if you just type it in on Google. Some people are gonna cheat that. But yeah, next time a good song comes on, I'll see if we can get it. I'm surprised you got the So Be It. I feel like that's not a very popular song. Okay. I think I brain rotted him. These are free kills if we pick it up. You're on Fong port when? That's crazy. That's great. They're on Fong port. Oh. Terminus and BO7 with less of an angler and amalgams fan would feed families. Dude, yes. And relics. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're on that beat. Maybe. I am a huge J. Cole fan, but I'm not. I don't know if I listen to Fall Off. Maelstrom Curse would be crazy. They're never bringing the Maelstrom forward. That shit's getting left in BO6. Won't be legacy content. No. Playing stupid, playing risky. Whoa, God. Kind of slipping up a little bit here. Alright, gotta be careful again with no shroud. Lock in. Ah, dude, those guys are gonna bitch and complain no matter what. They're both grifters. All of this is just yap to keep the lights on.
In terms of quick deaths, that was certainly one of them.
I'm surprised COD hasn't just cut him a check for like 100K to be like, yeah, you're gonna fucking say this game's the best game of all time and fucking win the audience back. That'd be a really good marketing strategy, is just pay Blame Truth large sum of money to suck the game off. All right, definitely no Ravager around this round, but potentially next round.
Sending hunter bots.
Bitch, this is flame out. Watch your mouth.
Gather one und gather all.
Fuck, that might be an Uber. Yep. Somewhere.
I almost feel an
Fuck is he?
endurance of mania.
Got him. Video pulling a lot of views, yeah. You ping a target, the LGM locking on would be cool. That'd be a cool little buff. I mean, I don't know how practical it is, but I'd be here for it. That was kind of a dog shit dead wire too. Of course, brain rot mysteriously just not working.
Placing point turret.
I think I'm gonna have to switch to like fireworks or something here for the rest of this round. Or switch off and put it back on. At least for now. Has up an elite on Paradox Junction later on DLC. Snipers already do max damage with a sniper one weapon would be the dream. What about the scavenger? When is that coming back and getting better? Nothing going to work? Bruh. Oh. Appreciate you, Nuke. Oh, bang. Insta. Didn't even realize. Too locked in on killing. Under crit kills. Free. Game could feel like BO6 or BO4 hybrid. I think it'll probably be closer to BO4 than BO6, to be honest. I think the maps will be much better throughout. Fuck. That was kind of dangerous. In 2028, actually, true. 2028 Scav. Is the 999 run ending before or after DLC 4? Dude, I've had our MB4 DLC too. Fucking DLC 4 is unfathomably long. Way away. I gotta fucking piss too. Raising my guns because it is all I'm on. Vibin, what's up? I haven't really paid attention to BO7 at all, so this is a shock to your system. Running a train like the good old days of BO3 with ammo mods and the wonder weapon. IMO, this is the closest thing you're gonna get to core BO3 gameplay in this game. If you're talking about high rounds, at least. Oh, fuck. Oh, Brayden, what's good? What's good? What's good? Little rebrand. Looks good. Captain Price and Rick Toppin meet at the end. Yeah, waiting for the secret round 99 boss fight here against Calteris. Don't you guys wait. Better yet, secret list keeper fight at 999. Oh my god. It just ends the run. 998, that thing pops up. It's the list keeper's boss fight and you're cooked. There is no achieving 999 on this map. Honestly, that would Rick Toppin think of Captain Price or Makarov. Probably would hate him. Or he'd be really infatuated by him. 9 Metastopheles and Legion combined to fight me. I still like my odds. Don't sit around 400 plus. They start spawning in napalm zombies, shriekers, and monkeys. Come to steal my power-ups. Actually, yeah, at 400 it teleports you to Shangri-La. Secret plot twist. This round's got to be getting close. Potentially end. Yep. Taking Ravager around here. Astronaut starts at 500. Astronaut spawns in to take my power-ups. Jesus Christ. 400 Tessie appears on Mars. Bang! Ravager round. 387. I gotta pee too. Hopefully we can get a save and quit into another Ravager around here. Feel like our Rav RNG could be better today. Curious if I've been playing other games in between this. No, I haven't. Mesa said that if you boot up a public match with no fill, it won't affect the save file, but if you boot into a solo match, there's potential it'll override your save file or wipe it, so I'm just doing neither. I've played a little bit of Resurgence, like, so that, I mean, if that counts, yeah. But in terms of zombies, no, this is the only game I've really played since I started. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Shroud, 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 shroud. I'm in shroud, 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 I'm in shroud. I'm throwing hands there if I take it down there. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting real pissed because I was in shroud for a while while they were still hitting me. Oh, pimp. You know it's hot out here for a pimp. And incoming fucking Ravager meat to the face. Thankfully that was the end of the round. Shroud never works. Scary, sweating, big time. All right, 388. Chipping away. Save and quit. Hopefully we get a Ravager around here. Quick piss break. Second step playtester. Let's go. Let's go. Push it for Vanguard 2 Racer. Spanky, you just got the SG-12? Fuck yeah. I heard it's people are saying it's the best gun in the game. Hell yeah. Ravager round, Ravager round, Ravager round, Manifest Ravager. I have a feeling we're not spawning in here. Yep. Gotta restart game. Don't really want to go into multiplayer for the event mastery camo because of the sweats, but it looks so good. Gotta push through the sweaty was gotta push through the absolute no lives in pubs. But might be worth it for the camos, especially for the super mastery. MP's miserable. That's why I knocked it out at the beginning of the year, dude. It's always best to get it when there's a high player base. All right, come on. Please still be there. All right. Update event for the leaderboard event. I already got all my rewards, so whoop, whoop, whoop. Game's so uneven. True. PK, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Happy chill day. Smell got a free bundle? I'll grab it in a minute. I'll grab it when we come back. Hopefully this loads in, because this is taking just as long as it did to load as last game. Hopefully we're not in the infinite loop here. This could be bad. But I got Singularity yesterday, so you're going to chill out for a bit. Huge congrats, Flat. That's a tough-ass grind, bro. Alright, please tell me this works. Hopefully we load in here. We're not in the infinite loading loop, and this is it. All right, now we pray for Ravager round. Ravager, 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 Ravager. Nope, fuck my life. Oh my god. L, yeah. Anytime there's not a free Ravager around now, it's just L. Alright, I'm out of plates and no shroud. Let me lock in. I gotta switch to brain rot too. There we go. Brain rot procking again. That's good. Beyonce plays too? She's a keeper? Dude, you are one lucky goose. What I wouldn't do for a girl that played COD, video games in general. Gamer girlfriend would be elite. I've never experienced. Oh fuck, that's 3. First game of Nuketown 24/7. Can't wait to play 60 plus more. You gotta just hope you have a couple games of your lives and knock out challenges fast, bro. At this point, no. Beat him up. Beat him up. Season 2 maps are great, literally all of them. Dude, the multiplayer has been really, really good this year. I know it's sweaty, but like the actual maps and the gameplay has been so good. Okay, hold on, this is bad. Bang. How do you two posts will accept your glorious feedback? Probably not. No, you could probably tell them directly and they'd be like, Also, just on a base level, the person that runs the PR accounts for COD are probably not even really affiliated with individual studios like that. 7 more SMGs for Singularity and you're done? Dude, the grind is nigh. The end is nigh. Grind sucks, but MP is great. Yeah. When you get to the point where you can just play MP to play MP, I feel like that's where things get fun. Keep trying. Keep banging your head against the wall. Eventually it'll crack. Not going to specify whether your head will crack or the wall will crack, but just know something will give eventually. Insta kill? I'm gonna be sick if that's a nuke. Yeah. Brother? Uh-oh. Errors occurred on my playlist. Gonna have to pause here. Plays NES and PS4. You're like, okay, I got a good one here, dude. I'd be in heaven. Get me a girl that can hang on COD and will vibe on me with Minecraft, and I'm wifing. Easy. Updated Nebula and Warzone, so nice. I wish they put it on put it in BO6. Probably not. Did they just update it? Or is it just like in general? Is it since they since last year nothing's changed? Season 2, the attachment part is rainbow. Ah, what? Why would they do, dude? Why would they do that? You're just asking me to camo swap and break my account. Brain rot busted again? Mega ZC lighted up? What? Trump's an Israeli fed, so tough scenes. Every politician sucks, actually. They're all terrible. They're all fucking horrible. The whole system's just there. They're all sucking each other behind closed doors, laughing at our idiot asses. You been watching any good shows? Recommendations? Got nothing right now, dude. No, I have nothing, dude. My media is this run right here and NBA YouTube. Outside of that, shows are costed. Dope boy, I so dope boy. Feel like a zombies day? Let's go, Ramses. Log it on. Log it on. Makes you excited to pay your taxes this year. Boo taxes. Shitty taxes. I gotta pay these people to eat my kids. We're paying the elites to eat our children. Eventually someone's gotta stand up and do something about it. I don't know if I'm willing to make the ultimate sacrifice for spreading awareness and that stuff. But somebody should definitely do something about them eating kids. Alright, hold on, let me get out of here. Just finished Buck in the middle for the second time. Very cozy show halfway through a series of unfortunate events, which is surprisingly good. Dude, I would love to watch series of unfortunate events. Malcolm in the Middle was such a good show. I did the bit. You know what I should watch, Donuts? Is Simpsons. I've watched it sporadically throughout my life, but I've never just sat down and tried chipping away at the shows like I did American Dad, Family Guy, and Futurama. I think it'd be such a good show. I just saw like a clip today where Homer goes on a diet, and it really made me want to watch the entire series through. I think it'd be a bipartisan issue. They've done a really good job dividing us so that, you know, we have to pick and choose a side. There's no fixing the current government, though. There's no fixing this system, dude. Like, if I were to run for president, I would want to do everything down the middle and just be like, this is what I believe personally, and we'll listen to the popular vote on a lot of issues here, but in reality, it's not happening. It's designed to be a two-party issue. But yeah, eating kids, sacrificing babies, not so much. Not really a, more of a look the other way kind of situation. Been going on for 10,000 years. Cardia frames call me 4 eyes to get cook-a-doos up with both eyes closed. A lot of people still got a lot of shit to say about the clothes in the pics I post. But it's a beautiful day outside today. Don't know what car I'ma drive today. Promoter just gave me 200 grand. Alright, hold on. Okay, we gotta be getting close. We can cook a deuce up with both eyes closed. It's funny, both the past 2 rounds, when I start to like feel like it's getting a little too long, I'm like, it's taking a little while here, it's gotta be close, and then it ends. I've not seen Twin Peaks yet. I've not. Simpsons goated. Oh, I know. Still no Ravager around, getting dog shit luck today. Two-tone Wraith with the two-tone BP. Walked out of Gucci with the two-tone GG. Sorry, sorry, bud. Bipartisan issues doesn't share holder value of our Israel overlords. Nope. Especially when they've been eating kids for 12,000 years. Don't think gonna be pretty hard to get that one to go away. I don't think people really understand like how long this has been going on. Most people are like, "Oh my God, they're eating kids. They're abusing minors. This is terrible." It's like, yeah, that's been going on since the dawn of time. Realistically, that's kind of why Jesus came back the first time. You know. Kind of been dealing with that since the dawn of time. I think Moses was trying to do something about that. Not really sure. Not really sure it worked. You know what's funny, dude? The whole plot of Raven the Redwoods now is basically Bohemian Grove. I mean, I'm gonna do that before, but
I never felt less comfortable in my own skin.
I saw that, Stanley. You can stand on your truth. I saw that comment. You don't have to delete that. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Yeah, not to get like one side or another, and I'm also, you know, I'm stuck in the bug. Ooh, nuke. Yeah, you know, not to get like too correct or too woke about the situation, but like he kind of came back, and Rome was actually probably the modern or the previous day, like previous United States in terms of a civilization. So it's funny that they were like probably very like they had court systems, they had legal systems, and they tried people, right? And they brought Jesus before the Romans, and they were like, yeah, guy's done nothing wrong. Kind of a innocent until proven guilty person here. And they were like, listen, man. Listen, Pontius. It's either you or him, so buck up and kill him, or, yeah, we're not, or it's you. And he was like, all right, well, sorry, Jesus. My bad, bro. You heard him. Me or you, buddy. And then they slung him up there on the cross and killed him. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Less shooting, more... Yeah, you're right. Less running, more shooting. Rounds go by fast, and we decide to lock it in and not really go down the esoteric knowledge path. Oh, fuck him. No problem proclaiming Jesus as your Lord and Savior. Just wanted to say it right. No, I feel you, man. I grew up... I went to a Catholic grade school, a Catholic high school, and then since then I've kind of not... I haven't really been into the church. They sent me a thing in the mail one time that was like, oh, you know, if you have to miss a weekend or whatever, you can just send your check in via mail. And I'm like, okay, like, I don't know about this. But, I mean, Jesus is one of the most documented figures in history, so it's kind of hard to deny that. And honestly, the more I go down this whole conspiracy path or this whole... the whole rabbit hole of like Epstein. I mean, I've been down that for a long time, but down that whole elite path where, you know, sacrificing kids, eating kids, worshiping Baal, all that stuff. I mean, it kind of leads you right back to God to believe in something, you know, because like if people are sacrificing kids and eating humans in the name of Baal, who's like a mortal enemy of God in the Bible and Jesus, and they've been trying to steer the Israelites away from worshiping since before Moses was alive. Got to be some truth to it, you know? But I personally, man, I like a lot of different religions. I think that most of them, the core principles of every religion are actually very, very similar. And I think, I could be wrong, but I think that Islam, Judaism, and Christianity make up like the majority of world religion. Obviously, you have like, you know, other religions out there, and nothing wrong with any of them. But like the biggest three religions in the world all agree on like the core principles, but they're kind of argue over who was a prophet and who wasn't. So it's like, I feel like we're kind of all missing the message here, and it's all like we're kind of all focusing on stuff that shouldn't matter. Like Jesus didn't come back to spawn a religion. You know, he came back to fix one. I don't know too much about Muhammad, but I can't imagine that he was like, I'm gonna start a religion. It just, to me, it just seems like there's like occasionally every couple thousand years or every once in a while in human history, there seems to be a person that gets like, that ascends essentially and transforms consciousness to a higher level and kind of figures it all out. And then like that guy or that person or figure starts spreading the message. And the people in power don't like that, you know, you're waking up the masses and kind of breaking the matrix. So then they're just like, hey, we're either going to not acknowledge you or we're going to kill you. Your choice is yours, bub. How long per round? Probably about 13 minutes if we're locked in, 14 to 15 if not. I should make Jesus a dedicated zombies crew operator. I think Jesus would like that, dude. I think Jesus was a cool guy. I bet you Jesus was chill as fuck. I mean, the guy turned water into wine. That's pretty cool if you ask me. Sounds like he enjoyed a good time. I think he'd be cool having a dedicated crew operator in Zoms. Truly respect for having the balls talk about these topics and more awareness to spread about the whole situation when everyone's changed the paint, we can make the change. Yeah, dude, the problem with it is like I was putting this all on my personal socials back in 2019 when the first batch of like Epstein shit came out, and like everybody just called me a fucking maniac. People were asking me if I was manic. Like I had old teachers reaching out and being like, are you okay, do you need help, da-da-da, we can get you. And I'm like, dude, I'm fine, I just understand this stuff, because I'd already been studying, like, growing up in even though my high school was Catholic, we had world religion class, and it was more of like an inclusive. It's like a Catholic Jesuit school, not a Jesuit school, Catholic Brothers of the Holy Cross school. It's like going away from that sort of and becoming more inclusive because it's a pretty big sports school. But yeah, after learning about a lot of religions and stuff, and then doing like deep dives on other cultures and finding out about the whole, like I can remember learning in grade school about like child sacrifice and worshiping idols and stuff from the Bible, and it's like that shit never went away. So as soon as I found that out, I was like, my problem is I don't think there's anything we can truly do to stop it other than if everybody woke up. But like there's not really a revolution that can happen. We can't just take guns and go. I mean, we could, but they got the government, dude. They've got nuclear weapons. I think they would nuke the world and have a reset and go live in an underground bunker before they would allow the commoners to rise up and take the power back. I don't know if there's an escape. There's being aware. I'm not saying I would do it, because I wouldn't, but I wouldn't be opposed to going to war for it. The problem is, what's it gonna do? Like at this point, it's so deeply infested. How do you rid the entire world of that? Let's go, Daniel. Thanks for subbing. How do you rid the world of a 15,000 year death cult that worships Satan? Like how do you get rid of that? I mean, Jesus couldn't even get rid of it. The problem is we're living in Satan's domain. I can't tell if this is hell or if it's. Part of me feels like it's purgatory. You just keep going around until you get it right. Isn't that what purgatory is? The waiting room. Until you've proven yourself worthy. I wouldn't be shocked if this is purgatory. This is a pretty chill experience for purgatory though. Semantics always exactly even the world always proof. Which one else we're closest? Semantics always mess everything up, but the main message is should what Jesus taught Acts 24. Love God, love others, make discipline. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Core teachings are all there. It's all this. They were all saying the same shit at the baseline level. It's just which tale do you think happened? Which person do you follow, right? Which teacher do you follow? The problem is, like, again, I don't think Jesus came back to start a religion, and the Bible wasn't written until 80 years after Jesus died. I'm not saying it's made up. I'm just saying, like, there was never any talk from Jesus, at least, that was like, oh, the church is the way. The only way you're going to be saved is by going to church. Jesus actually said the opposite. Jesus said pray in the closet. So, what that means to me is you can find God on your own terms. But baseline teachings, don't be a dick. Help your neighbors out. Be cool. And we'll be cool. What up, Gra? How are you? Teachers are asking you okay, like, no, demons that control the world are eating, raping babies. We aren't mad enough. Exactly, dude. It really woke me up when I started watching adult. Dude, I don't know if you guys want to know what Mr. Pickles is, but I remember when Mr. Pickles came out in like 2018, that shit fucked me up. Because I remember being a kid watching Cartoon Network, falling asleep, and waking up and watching Family Guy in the middle of the night. I couldn't imagine being a kid waking up, Mr. Pickles is playing in the background, and that, you know, that's being programmed in your mind while you sleep. Mr. Pickles is a fuck show. I watched it. I don't think it was a bad show, but it's just one of those shows that you're just like, dude, this is like, I mean, it's pure Satanism, but so there's a lot of shit in the world. But yeah, the fact that that's on a child show, I mean, it's predictive program. You can totally tell exactly what's going on there. Like, they're airing that at 2 in the morning on Adult Swim, knowing that some kid somewhere is going to stay up and see that and then get into that, or, you know, program a child's mind to think that. Some of the Adult Swim cutaways for the commercials are really kind of cooked too. I gotta catch up. Can't live in a fallen. We can't. We live in a fallen. Exactly. We live in a fallen world. It's not really up to us to change anything. It's just up to us to be aware. I'd love to change it. I think I could do it. If I knew it, listen, I would pay the ultimate sacrifice to get on a stage and expose everything 100% if I knew it was gonna. I wouldn't even want the credit for it. If it just meant it would fix the world, I would do something about it. But you can't really. There's no guarantee what you're gonna. I mean, like, JFK stood up and got fucking shot through the head. Anybody that stands up is waxed. So it's like, ah, man, what are you really gonna do? What am I really gonna do? What up, Gra? Exactly. Everyone's got the camos. Wasn't too tough. What's up, Felix? How are you? Welcome in. What's going on? Yep. Mr. Pickles is messed up. Mr. Pickles is cooked, bro. I can't believe that's like a show that's been able to air on TV, especially on a kids channel. Like, I know it's technically Adult Swim, but like, again, like I said, there were plenty of times I would stay up as a kid, like 4, 5, 6 years old, watching Cartoon Network, and I'd eventually just stay up all night watching Adult Swim. Now, the concept of the show is kind of fun. I don't know. I kind of can see Tut being like a Mr. Pickles kind of figure. Not really satanic, but just a cat that goes out and rids the world of evil. Like a Batman cat, but like kind of similar vibe, you know? But the show itself, I remember trying to tell people about that, and people are like, it's just a show. I'm like, it's just a show. Release the waffles files. You gotta be careful there. You gotta be kind. I just read a comment and I didn't say anything. How I turned out now, so much hate. Yeah, because I watched American Dad, Family Guy, King of the Hill as like a 4-year-old. I have a big potty mouth. Morals are intact, I guess, but the potty mouth is kind of an issue. Needs to be cleaned up. Will be on my best behavior for Stanley's wedding. I'm walking adult swim in late hours, but stuff like Mr. Pickles was always just too messed up for kid me. I mean, dude, even anything like even whatever like the one with the meatball was, that kind of stuff just made me feel weird. Not that it was bad, but I think Robot Chicken was probably the closest thing to Mr. Pickles that we had. What tier are we on? We are tier 3. Tier 3. We're at 52 cursts. 52 treats for Tut. He's sleeping right now. Oh, Aqua Teen. Yeah, Aqua Teen. That one wasn't too bad. It just made me feel weird. Like I got a weird vibe watching that show. Some shows were just like back as a kid before you were so desensitized to things, you just got weird. You felt weird watching something. Started from the bottom, now the whole team fucking here. Robot Chicken was weird as fuck. Robot Chicken Star Wars was cool, but like the actual Robot Chicken was really, really odd. Funny though. Too much Robot Chicken as a kid? Yeah, same. Nothing wrong with it, you know, like, well, there is pretty dark humor, but that's Adult Swim, you know. Can you tell me? Oh fuck. I don't know. Can you tell me? Excellent. I fucking love this high round strategy. This might be one of my favorite high round strats of all time. Like Shangri-La's got to be up there. Nuketown Zombies has got to be up there. I'm a sicko, dude. I'm an absolute sicko. Most people be like, oh, Kinder der Toten, Revelations, Der Eisendrache. Nah, dude, Mars Survival's up there for me. Nuketown, Shangri-La. I'm a problem. I'm a menace. Somebody needs to take me out back. Okay, that's a good question. Hold on, let me. Sorry, I'm kind of running around here. Dylan, what's good? You said, do I prefer American Dad or Family Guy? Growing up, I think Family Guy for sure. But after the first few seasons of Family Guy, although they're still good, I'd say I prefer American Dad. I fucking love Roger, dude. Roger, Stewie. I think Roger might be my favorite cartoon character of all time. Roger is just so fucking funny. Like, Roger is like kind of like Rick Toffin in a way. I feel like they have very similar personalities. There's just something about like the Rick Toffin, Roger, Stewie archetype that's just so it's just so funny. I'd say those three are probably like the top guys, man. For me, as characters, like Dexter, obviously, like it's Better Call Saul. Saul Goodman's good, but like, dude, just I think the perfect like character type for me is literally like Rick Toffin, Roger, Stewie. They're all kind of the same like evil too, you know. Very odd. Old Family Guy, yeah, I was gonna say Crash, same thing. I was saying Old Family Guy is way better, but like once they got to a certain point, not that it's bad. But American Dad is just different, man. Roger the Goat. Feel that? Roger's legendary. American Dad, specifically Roger. It's like an unlimited bucket of writing credit. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you guys feel the same way, too. Dude, Roger's fantastic. I would love to meet Seth MacFarlane. That'd be such a flex if I could ever get in a party with Seth MacFarlane, just take a picture with. There's not very many people I'd be like, man, I want to take a picture of this person. Seth MacFarlane definitely up there. The whole enchilada. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't sprint. I can't sprint. I can't sprint. There we go. Made me laugh. See the resemblance of them for sure. Like I said, they're all kind of the same evil. They've all kind of got that like really dark, like killer mentality. It's something funny about it, dude. And they're all, you know what's hilarious too is they're all kind of fucking fruity. All three of them are pretty zesty. Rick Toffin uber zesty. Roger like flaming zesty. I feel like they've made Stewie more zesty over time. It kind of started off as like a background joke, but then it got more and more serious. People the Jembers, dude, that's my favorite American Dad moment. I think either that one, the episode where Stan's got to watch the dodo bird, Darren, and at the very end, he's like lecturing Steve about like getting over things and not being a baby, and then Darren gets electrocuted and dies, and he's just like starts bawling his eyes out, and he's like, oh, remember, Dad, just like you said to me, sometimes you just got to get over things. And he's like, shut up, I don't want to hear it. Stan's a good character too. Stan's definitely one of my top 5. I think American Dad's the only cartoon show that I could pick like 2 people that would be my top 5 character-wise. Just describe Zim for me. I never watched Invader Zim, but like that's kind of, I feel like, yeah, he'd be in there too. He just has that kind of funny personality. Killer Singer too does a crazy, yeah, I know about his Sinatra impersonation. He's very like jazz swing. Seth's really talented. I hope he's not part of the, I know Seth Green is definitely Illuminati, but I don't know if, I feel like MacFarlane pushes it a little bit too far. I don't know. I'd have to take a peek. Crash knows Major Ball. I've seen regular show. I haven't seen the entire series through. I watched most of it as a kid. Yeah, I did love regular show too. Mordecai and Rigby are both good, but I never, as much as I loved it, I don't think I could crack either of those guys into my top. I watch it all the time too, but I don't know if I could crack them into my top 5. I'd have to say my top 5 animated characters have to be, of any series ever, probably Rick Toffin, Ultimus Rick Toffin, but I'd clump all of them together, honestly, if I could you could just say the character in general. Roger, Stewie, Stan. I loved South Park growing up. I'd say Bender, and I think Bender could crack the top 5. Bender's in that same like humor category as like Stewie, Roger. I think Bender's a pretty slept on character from animated TV. Just kind of a piece of shit that would fuck over anybody to get what he needs done. Like the Richtofen, Stewie, Roger kind of... Dude, they're all the same arc. It's kind of crazy how they're all the same archetype. And Crack, Mordecai, and Rigby. No. No. I thought that sentence was going somewhere else for a minute. Cartoon characters, I'll pass. I was definitely crushing on Vicky as a kid, though, from Fairly Odd Parents. Trixie, not Trixie. Trixie was a bad bitch growing up. Although, that fits me. Maybe I'm realizing I have a toxic type. The things your favorite characters growing up say about you would be a good video. Alright, should be a fast round here and then Ravage around. Futurama, probably your favorite adult character show, Chemist? I don't feel like it ever gets as much love as it should, dude. Because, like, people are going to say, oh, The Simpsons are better because they're... Futurama is like The Simpsons' American Dad to Family Guy, if that makes any sense at all. Because it's the same creators, but it was just a little bit later on. But I think Futurama is better than... I mean, obviously, I haven't watched the whole Simpsons through. I admitted that earlier, but I think Futurama is better. I would pit it better than The Simpsons. SpongeBob the goat. SpongeBob was goat. Francine and Lois, good milk. Okay. Like, okay, we're getting... Good milk is fucked, bro. Trixie was a bad bitch growing up, was flooring me. I mean, it's true, dude. I'm realizing through my choice in who I thought was a bad bitch growing up on cartoon shows reveals a lot about my personal standards, and that I may, in fact... like toxic bitches. No Eric Cartman. I don't know, dude. Cartman got neutered. Cartman's not as good as he used to be. OG Cartman was cool, but they didn't... I don't know. I loved South Park, too. I watched every South Park for, like, such a long time, too, and I just never... I don't know. I grew out of it almost. Let's go! Cookie! Cookie jar. Welcome to Pack-A-Lite, absolute legend. First of all, you got years on there. I appreciate the upgrade. Goat. Absolute goat. Absolute goat. Hopefully you're enjoying our weird conversations today too, man. Hopefully you're enjoying our off-the-cuff, kind of out-of-pocket conversations on a Friday. Francine's such a fox. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'd take Francine over Lois for sure. Lois has always given me just like washed vibes. I wish you guys could hear the music in the background, even if it was just quiet. It sucks. Definitely not some of the bad. Yeah, we've had worse chats than today. This is just today's off the cuff. Orville and Ted over Seth's animated stuff now. I haven't seen Orville. I do like Ted. Bonnie had, yeah. Not a bad character either. Out of all, yeah, I guess you guys are right. Out of all, I'm gonna have to probably say Francine. Donna can carry for sure. Donna can carry. Bonnie underrated. Lois overrated. Lois is so overrated. So overhyped. So overhyped. I never understood the hype. Never got it. Francine for sure. For sure. For a Cyclops, Leela's not bad either. Now we're going too far. Valid crash. Just got an email for the COD Recon Squad 5 minutes ago. Been waiting since BO6. Maybe I should check my emails. Maybe I should check the emails and see if we got lucky today. Probably not. They already got enough of my bullshit on fucking Pap. If any of them watch that or on Twitter. Twitter's probably where they see the most of my whining. I've been trying to tone it down and be better lately. I haven't been on Twitter recently, and I've been trying to stay off of tweeting some whine. Twitter's been a cesspool recently. Just been trying to chill. Ow, Peter. Not getting it. Not getting it. Not getting the hype. Okay, okay. I think about a break, yeah. I go in waves with Twitter. Sometimes I'm like extremely active and on every day, multiple times a day, replying to everybody. And other times I'm just like, I can't. It burns me out. I totally get Chad when he's like, dude, I just can't be on Twitter all the time, or when he's like, dude, it's just so toxic, because it really is. It's just, a lot of Twitter is such a whine fest the majority of the time, no matter what it's not just like, this isn't aimed at anybody, this is just in general, especially like, I'd say between the zombies community, the NBA community, I mean, everything that I follow, it's just modern day, like, social media in general, everything is just whine. Although the Cavs Twitter is like toxically like unreal toxic positive. I don't get it. And then as soon as we trade a player, we're like, oh, well, actually, he wasn't that good, or actually, he was kind of shit. But the entire time he's here, we're gonna make sure we just find the best stats we can for him. Just out of the round. What's the goal for tonight? Watching Mute. I got you, Gra. We're hitting 400 for sure. We're probably gonna try and play a couple rounds past 400, see if we can do it. See how I need to adjust the strategy to the zombie buff. Let's go, Sin City. Thanks for subbing. I wonder what it's like to be a random person and just joining in one of these streams when we're on just some like really just out of pocket topic. I wonder if there's ever been anyone from Treyarch that pops in when we're doing this shit. I was so nervous that during the Caltheris boss fight, we were just going nonstop penis jokes about fucking the crossbow, that somebody was gonna look at that and be like, this guy's never gonna get invited either anywhere. Total liability. It's like, I can trust me. I'm never taken a media training course, but I'm definitely media trained when I need to be. But when you've done 400 rounds in half a week, the filter starts to slip a little bit, you know? It's better like this anyways. I don't care. I'd rather be myself and be funny and have a minimal filter, and be the media trained horse. Yeah, Dev enters chat, take my tip. Give her the good tip, and then immediately it's just like, I'm out of here. Especially because there's a lot of lady devs these days. Like, not to be crude, but like we got that kind of humor here. For anything, for everything, you know? And like I said, we're talking about fucking Epstein today, we're talking about Satanism, death cults, and all this shit. Like, it's anything goes. Anything is on the table here. What up, Mike? Sure, a few of them will find it funny. I hope. I hope there's some humor. I know the PR team on X can be. I'm nervous to say shit on X, bro. There's eyeballs over there all the time. I feel like there's less eyeballs on like streams and content, but when it comes to like X or your socials, it's a lot more looking. I couldn't crack Mordecai and Rigby immediately. Yeah, and then just straight up leaves. Just like, what the hell is this guy talking about? I'm out. I love it. I love it. I love it. Makes for passing the time pretty well, man, you know? I'm so curious to see what 400 is like, too, because that, dude, the one guy was Spec Ops was tripping me out the one day. But then MC, and I trust MC because he's done it. And he said he was training on like 700 on Astra. I think we can handle. The only thing that's gonna be sus is the Uber Klauses. If they shoot the core and it hits me, I wonder how much that's gonna do. I bet Kevin would be all for it. I can see it. I can see it. People on X are unhinged, shitting on absolutely everything. Yep. It's not just a zombies thing either. It's literally every community. It's just the state of the world nowadays. It's just to piss and shit on everything. Hardly ever credit where credit's due. It's all just fucking jealousy, anger, and taking out the sins of my daily life on these poor heathens on Twitter, on X. Everybody needs to cry about something. I feel like it comes down to like everybody thinks that they have an opinion. You know, anyone that wants to have an opinion feels like they're gonna be right. And like, not saying that's wrong. That's called being a human. You know, that's the human experience. But sometimes it's just better to be like, it's nothing to say on this, or just it's whatever. I feel like the more I became that, the more I became like responding to every criticism on Twitter or crying about everything on Twitter, the more like the worse my mental state in real life got. You know, like if you're so negative all the time, I'm not, you know, like there's the opposite too. You can be toxic positive, like I said, Cavs fans, toxic positive, living with your head on the sand. But the more detached I became from everything and just stopped giving a shit, it's like, all right, I feel a lot better. You know, I go about living my daily life. Like I was off of IG for like 3 or 4 years, and I fucking loved it, bro. It's awesome, just doing your own thing. How is it not a Ravager round yet, dude? Okay, we're getting screwed today. We got a good Ravager RNG yesterday. Absolutely dick Ravager round RNG today. Unless they want to come in here from 93 and 94, 95. Quick triple would be nice. Oh. Screenshot some guy on Twitch saying, bro eats an apple, always kills you. Bro eating an apple. Hate on anything. Mostly bots doing it. Dude, but like they're human bots. That's the thing. Yeah, I actually do think that a lot of Battlefield's campaign was botted. I really, really do. And good for COD. I saw yesterday they were taking shots at Battlefield with their content tree. Fuck Battlefield, dude. Anybody that runs on the premise and builds their marketing around we're not Call of Duty is 100% doomed to fail, because you're just not going to get that, especially when you're Battlefield. Like this is the second game in a row that they've rug pulled people on Battlefield. And those same idiots that are complaining about it's the same thing every year, there's no content, or blah, 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 sucking Battlefield off, then turn around and they're like, what do you mean Battlefield's bad? It's the greatest game of all time, and then blindly defend it and be just as bad, if not worse, than COD people. People have shunned bullying. Yeah, that's part of it. I got bullied as a kid. I got bullied for being fat. You know what I did? Lost weight. That shit either makes you or break you. You either can't handle bullying at all, or it just fuels you. Choice is yours. See, but then the thing is, like, you give it back to, especially on, like, Twitter. Oh my god. Twitter and my YouTube comment section, if somebody's going at me or saying some shit, and I give it back to them in the slightest way, can't handle it. Can't handle it. Suddenly you're soft, sensitive. X-Defiant, yeah, X-Defiant's a great example. Internet's invisible megaphone. Back then you had to have the cojones to speak up and get ready, ridiculed for and made fun of. Exactly, dude. Back then you had to do it in person. Now you gotta have the balls to fucking just type behind. Everyone's a warrior behind their keyboards, man. I totally agree, Mace. Behind a screen, people love to mouth off. People get mouthy with me. I've seen people get mouthy with donuts, and I'm just like, bro, some of you motherfuckers just wouldn't hang. Because, like, even though I'm more quiet in person, if somebody went at me, I wouldn't just, like, sit there and not say anything. I'd have no problem giving it back if you start some shit with me. Some people just, I don't know, you know, you have the people that'll say whatever they want behind a screen, but then in person, the quietest people. Hey, if you're gonna be like that, I'll respect you if you stand on it, you know? If you're gonna say that same shit to my face, no beef, no problems. Hey, whatever you want to do there. Not grime, not. People like to try and poke the bear until the bear wakes up. People, yeah, I think the sentiment is just people are way too comfortable behind their screen. Everyone acts big and tough until it comes down to it. Nobody would say shit in person. That's just how it is. Especially internet-wise. Like, internet-related. Internet, like, us, internet. Like, if it's at school, it's a little bit different. People will still talk shit behind a screen, and then in school be, you know, or in person, be like, eh. But when it comes, like, over the internet stuff, like, I couldn't imagine going to, like, an event where you've seen people just absolutely shit talk you, and then whatever. I've had people that will shit talk me for months on X, and I'll clap back every time or go at it, and then, like, after 3 months, they'll be like, dude, you're killing it, keep it up, da, da, da. I'm like, are you trolling me? What changed? Like, I had one guy replying to me every tweet last year during the Battlefield marketing, be like, God, it's fucking terrible, da, 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 da. And, like, 3 months later, all of a sudden, like, the tone completely changed. And I'm like, were you just going through some shit? Like, what? Like I said, I feel like a lot of people take out their in real life problems over the internet. Keyboard warriors. Nuke, let's go. Engagement bait, yeah. And crash outs from Narrow and Blame Truth has been music to your ears. I don't follow him, I don't listen to him, but I mean, to be fair though, they were all getting paid a lot of money to stream those games and talk about those games. It's funny how as soon as the streamer money wears dry and they're not paying people to play the game anymore, suddenly the game dies. Hilarious. I wonder what this game would be like if the Big Zombies creators were actually like streaming the game all the time and making content every day. It's not a shot at anybody at all. I totally understand fatigue. Please don't take this the wrong way. Like I totally get the second year fatigue in general. Maybe you're not enjoying the game, you don't like the mechanic, whatever. Like this isn't personal shots at anybody, but it would be interesting to see like if they just streamed every day or made content every day and acted like they liked it and just see what the numbers would be like. Because I feel like, believe it or not, I mean, I think with Battlefield, it goes to show you how many people will play a game because their favorite content creator is playing it. So again, it's not tied to the zombies community in particular, but I'm saying like with Battlefield, like I said, once the streamer money wore up and everyone stopped streaming the game, suddenly the numbers went down. Are those bot numbers too? Do they stop paying for bots? You know, who knows? Bab, can I speak up a little bit? You're trying to drive. I feel like I'm talking pretty loud. Astra over Ashes. Ooh. Truth hurts. You guys should fight. You guys should be keyboard warriors and talk shit to each other right now for my amusement. And then shake hands after the game. You're just kidding. I know. Dude, I know. I'm not trolling. Have turn your car engine down? Yeah, you gotta get a Tesla, man.
I could have shot you somewhere else.
Ash's top 10 map? Maybe so.
Placing point turret. I hope you enjoyed the view. I'm a weapon of mass destruction. Hello, simpleton. Welcome to the
Dude, I'm gonna have to get the SG-12 before it goes into the armory. Is that a war machine down there? Oh, fuck. I don't think it was. I think I just tripped out and kind of blew that for no reason. The project was money for content level of the game is when it all fell apart. I mean, that's usually when it falls apart for anything. It's not just zombies. Oh, there's a war machine right there. Hold on. Never asked, why am I using the pistol? Can you hold more ammo with an AR or sub? I'm not really running out of ammo with the pistol. And also, I wanted something lightweight to be able to move around with. Plus, I don't have level 250 on this one. The Sturmwolf was what I was using originally, and I switched because I hit 250. So I'm just using it to get XP progress too. Killing two birds with one stone. Oh shit. Lock it in here, guys. Try and finish up this round. Can you say more so my thoughts with the content? I mean, at the end of the day, it's still a business, you know, like it's source of, you know, main source of income probably. I don't get it though. Like I wouldn't quit because views got bad. I don't know, but he's been doing it so much longer than me that it's like I can't relate to doing it for 15 years, right? I just have, so I don't really have too much room to speak on that aspect of things. I just think just because views are down doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad game, but I feel like we've kind of dug ourselves into that hole as a community, you know, like when a lot of people have not bought the game, are refusing to buy the game, and will not buy the game because of armor plates or because of modern mechanics, which I understand people being fatigued with that too. But like Cursed, like this game is genuinely good. Like it's not, this isn't cope. It's not, I'm just saying this because I, you know, make content every day and I'm a YouTuber, But like I really feel like all around this COD is super, super solid, and it's going to be one of those games that we look back on in 5-10 years from a zombies perspective and from a entire game perspective of like, oh my god, this game slapped. We had new camos every week, we had challenges every week, we had 10 survival maps, we had 6 round base maps, we had Curse, we had all these different things to hold us over, and we took it for granted. I don't know. I'll be honest though, if I wasn't enjoying it, like let's say this game ends and the gap years, we go back and do retrospectives, we play older COD games, you know, we go back to what we were doing before BO6 and 7 came out, where it was mostly like older stuff and just revisiting or doing challenges and whatnot, and I'm not enjoying it, I'll probably do something else too, you know, like it's not, I wouldn't force it, so I totally understand it, but then again, I also wouldn't, I don't know. I don't know. I'd probably just like go full switch at that point. Quality over quantity when it comes to that. Fairs. But I think this is definitely the best that we've had in the modern era here. I think the quality is certainly better than what we got last year, even if it's relatively the same. They've made improvements across the board. I think it's for sure better than Cold War. Is it toe-to-toeing with BO3? No. But personally, I think they're on the right track. Hamzy X, what? BO7 events have been much better than BO6. Yeah, outside of the leaderboard events, like this one that they recently released yesterday with the Mastery Camo grind is probably the best in-game event they've ever done. Or up there. New habits and viewership have changed. That's the thing. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Especially right now. Again, like we're in the middle of the year, or at the start of the year when everyone's out grinding IRL. Wait till summer rolls around and things are a little bit chiller. All right, 394. Save and quit, please, Lord. Couple of good Ravager rounds here. I agree. Fixing the Ravagers to get stuck in the rocks on Mars. I wonder if that fixed any of the meat and weird damage on these rounds too. Maybe not though. I would have no problem testing it if we didn't have one quick revive left. I do agree that if we had gotten this in general, I agree that if we had gotten this instead of last year, I think we'd be eating good. There'd be a better better reception for it. Best modern zombie since BO4. If the maps had story, stay cooking the way they have been, then you see this being better than BO4, but they got to get back after Astra. Again, this is where I think where it's opinionative. Because like I don't mind Astra. Like I look at Astra as a Keynote or Totem like map with a pretty decent story. I wish they'd obviously expand more about like the fucking, you know, why we're in the middle of space and stuff. Story could still be better for sure. Gameplay definitely could be a little better. There could have been way better side Easter eggs, more side Easter eggs on Astra. I still think they need to. The side Easter eggs both years have been lacking. Terminus was great for side eggs. I couldn't knock Terminus. I gotta restart the game again. I wouldn't knock Terminus. I think Terminus is probably the best modern map with side eggs, but again, like the quality tapered off pretty significantly through BO6 and still hasn't here, and I feel like most of that time's going to relics, which is fine, but like Cursed is good, but I would rather see better side eggs, better quests for things in the map to give you things like Arnie's Apothecant Sword, all that stuff, rather than 6 relics a map. I like the relics. I like Cursed growing on me, loving it a little bit more, but I just feel like that's kind of like if Astra Malorum had an Easter egg to turn that toy that you get from Oscar into like basically a monkey bomb type of thing. Couple other side eggs too, maybe like a nice like a different field upgrade. I'd say it'd be a lot better. It'd be closer to all around 10. Same thing with, I mean, Ashes was fine. I don't know. I miss the immersion. The immersion's been good this year. Astra Malorum and Ashes of the Damned are both pretty immersive maps. It's really for me just the lack of side content. Like if I'm playing Astra Malorum, it's to get the LGM1 or to go to Mars at this point. There's nothing pulling me into Astra Malorum to be like, I'm gonna load this map up because I want the special grenade from Oscar or from like the little Arnie's from the side Easter, you know, stuff like that. You guys get the point. I'm kind of just fucking rambling at this point. What up, Shadow? How are you? Would have been nice if the side Easter egg would for upgrade Klaus and Ashes of the Damned and bring him to the boss fight. That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh, fuck. I think we might be bugged. Oh my god, did we just corrupt? Treyarch. Treyarch. Oh, no way. Like the idea of the Wonder Waptor on Astra, too bad it's almost unusable. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that would have been cool if we could wipe a horde with it, but not good. Let's go, Dead King, come with the 5-ball. Day 119, hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having a good day. I'm having fun. I'd like to load back into my save file, but outside of that, it's a pretty good day, dude. It's sunny outside for the first time in forever. Snow is melting. Hopefully it's a good Friday for you, too. All right, if this is gone... If this is lost to the wind, we got problems. I don't have a good feeling about this. Actually, this one seems like it's loading in normally. Hold on. Up a tweet. I don't know. I don't know. I think we're good. We're back in. Global delete deleted my save file. I wouldn't be surprised. Global delete turns off power. Let's go. We're back in. We're back in. Let's go. We're alive. Let's go. My personal Treyarch Connect is moderating for me here. Trying to shut down my free Ravager rounds, but we're back. Woo. Gonna be working out, working tomorrow to fill up the rest of your 40 hours this week since you missed Monday and Tuesday. Let's go. A little annoying for Saturday work, but it's all good. It's all good. Love it. Treyarch restores a save file. My life is yours. Kratos voice. We're good. The key objective in that situation is never to panic. I feel like if you panic, you manifest a big issue there, but that was pretty decent. Pretty decent comeback. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Goat Nuts for sure. It was Donuts reporting. Donuts is like sitting there at his computer with the software up, being like, all right, quick restore. Control V. Sure, I'll take a temporal gift. All right, RIP the Ravager rounds this time, but better to have the save file save. Get back into it rather than lose it all. I got 10 seconds on this insta-kill. Time to lock. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh! No, you haven't. You ain't seen shit. Everybody... Nothing restores you more like an energizing coffee from Dunkin', dude. Get him the sponsorship. Get this lined up. Get your free coffee every single day. 1 coffee a day. That would be such an elite partnership, dude. Oh my god, that'd be such a flex. That'd be such a flex. I'm gonna use this. That's a Dunkin' on. Yeah, don't say hi. All right, with my playlist back up. I had to turn the music off for a second. I was like, ah, that's not good. Also, is the audio back or no? Got a little nervous there. Oh my god, got real nervous there. All right. This is great. This is great. We had a minute-long insta-kill, and now we've got great ammo procs. See, the RCXD score streak is really good against Uber Klaus. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Goated even. Connor, what's up, brother? Give me a sec. Trying to get this fucking brain rot to proc. Guess not. Streaming 999 attempts on Valentine's Day, so zombies YouTuber coded. You can't lie. Canon event. Canon event for the bitchless. Oh god. Okay, the ammo mods are procking great right now. Donuts, I've got a weird bug for you. Not a weird bug, and there's no way to test this or fix it. I would never. Honestly, there's no testing this, but I'm pretty sure brain rot bugs out after like 250. And a lot of times you have to like rebuy it in order to get to work, or it won't work until the next round is over. It's like the cooldown gets... It's like the cooldown gets nipped. It's very odd. Where it's like sitting at like 0 probably, or 0.1, but then won't reactivate and until the round refreshes. New events fire. So much prefer this event over the ones where you make you pick the currency. 100%. I would rather have a mini camo grind like this every week than any of the fucking Archie Atom or Caps events. Especially because they don't go away when you finish it. So for like 2 weeks, you're just constantly pulling these useless currencies. Like right now, where the fuck is brain rot? There we go. Okay, that worked. Maybe that cooldown was on me. I'll get you wrong with a new event. Give you cherry fizz, you cowards. Season 3. I bet you it'll be a summer camo because it was originally a Days of Summer event reward, or like it was in the Days of Summer track. Actually, it was a supply drop camo, but it was like introduced during Days of Summer.
I was right. You do look better with your brains out. You know, by the bodies I leave in my face. Hunter bot flying.
Oh. There's a brain rot down there somewhere. Let's go. Ramsey's almost out of work and be kissing the floor after this Buns shift. Get home and just pass out. Friday, weekend. I hope my friends are around for some Haven's Hollow tonight. What percentage do you give the BO6 maps added to BO7 by Halloween Season 6? I'm going to be a little more optimistic than most people. I'll go 33%. I bet you there's a 1 in 3 chance they do it. Especially if they're going to do a super duper egg between games. It would only make sense. But I know you're going to have the people that are bitching. Going to be like, oh, so BO6 doesn't mean anything now. Yeah. Well. Personally, I don't care. I don't care.
Oh dear, I think it got a bit confused.
Like the maps are already almost good to be ported over. I mean, it's basically the... I mean, if everybody wants to say it's the same game, then I'm assuming most of it's probably pretty good to go. There probably is going to need to be a lot of like augment testing and stuff on it, but I'm wondering if they tested a lot of stuff last year for this year. So they're almost Control-C, Control-V. Like, if it's that easy, I wouldn't care if it completely made BO6 redundant. The Black Ops 1 maps kind of make World at War redundant, and BO3 kind of makes a lot of the BO1 maps redundant. Obviously the weapons are different. You can say, oh, these ones are better because of nostalgia, but yeah, that round was probably like 13 minutes if the timer's wrong. Not bad. That's what it was yesterday. Ravage round. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The Rose, what's up? What are my thoughts now on the buff after the buff for the Ligma? Feel like they should reboot how it was when Astra released instead of the nerf. I think it's significantly better. When we started doing the high rounds, I had like 5,000 kills with it. I have like 60k kills with the LGM1 now. It's not like an Apothecant Servant or a Thunder Gun, and it doesn't need to be because it's infinite ammo. But it's kind of underratedly probably saving us a lot of time. I think it's better than having a third ammo mod, which means it can't be too bad. I do think that if they were to make any more adjustments to it, I'd say maybe increase the damage a little bit so that you can get more spread to it. Like, it'll be pretty OP on lower rounds, but on the higher rounds, it could be slightly better. Or add like 3 more bullets to it. But I wouldn't, if they left it like this forever, I wouldn't be pissed because it actually is killing. And it's usable on round 300. But I don't have much of a leg to stand on because what I was advocating for is pretty much what happened to it. So at this point, like, I don't want to be that guy that's like, well, now that we have this, we need more. Like, I'm not I kind of call out the goalpost moving, so that would be pretty goalposty of me. But if they're asking, either small damage buff to make it kill a little bit faster so it can spread to one or two more zombies would be nice in the high rounds, or just slap 3 more bullets in there. Drip too hot. Lava Chronicles included non-Treyarch maps. That'd be pretty interesting. I feel like a lot of it would be Infinite Warfare. Definitely feel like we can increase fire rate a little more damage. I think that would actually, I think fire rate and either damage or ammo would probably be the route I would go. But again, like I said, you can use it. It could be a little better. Is this an exfil round? Yeah, it is. I can't. Oh, armor getting. Would ever have guys like troublemakers like CJ Santa and Henry on the pod? Twitter hates those guys and their opinions. No, I wouldn't. Henry was talking shit about me on Twitter in a thread that I wasn't tagged in, and I called him out on it. He never replied. If he'd replied and been like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna stand on this, your guys are shit, I probably would have had some respect for him. But if you're gonna talk shit, back it up. Don't run, don't duck the smoke after you fucking get called out. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Let's go. So, Prestige Master, big dubs.
The head is one of the most important organs. Possibly by second.
Oops. Okay, out of ammo. Hold on. What movies I hyped for this year? Any? I'm not really a big movie goer. I typically just kind of, I'm not even really media anymore. I mostly just watch YouTube or, I don't know. I'm hyped for the, media-wise, I'm hyped for the Mall series whenever that comes out. That's about it. I really want to watch, I really want to get into another show at night, but my problem is, I say I'm going to do that, and then I just end up sitting on my phone. Or I just go to bed. Does Rampage not matter once you're past 100 when it comes to zombie spawning faster? I don't know how the Rampage Inducer would be on plus 400. My thing is, like, I don't know if the armored zombies are going to be super sprinters too. I guess it would matter a little bit less on this because zero grab, but at the same time, I don't want to risk it. Especially if they're going to start hitting me harder here pretty soon. Oh, hi, Tut. Hello, Foof. Hi, I see you. Yeah, I do see you. See you being a cat right here. Hello. You wanna come sit? Come on. Let's not flash the camera, bro. Oh, I know. Oh, so good. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, do we have to give you some treats? Okay, you lay here. Yeah, lay down. Lay down. If you climb back up onto the chair or onto the desk, then it's probably treat time. But if you sit down, we're gonna just let you sit there. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you. I think he's just chilling, but I know the treat request is coming. Butter me up with a couple of headbutt hugs and then climb back on the desk and start chewing on some cords to let me know what he wants, what he's about here. Cat's tail. Dude, he was literally trying to flash the camera. I was like, dude, jump down. What's my biggest hope for COD/zombies with Paramount partnership? Paramount tried to get Warner Brothers for $1 billion, so it's safe to say they're going to go all in with COD and content. If they were to do zombies, I would want them to make it like an animated series, like how the cutscenes are. Like, do rendered cutscenes, but, you know, in 30 minutes to an hour increments and tell the story that way. It would be cool to get like a zombies TV series right before the release of the next game, if they're gonna do and kind of do what they did with the comics, but tell a story through the TV series. that ties in with the next game. Because then you could still use the same voice actors, right? You wouldn't have to get... Like, I think it would just be too weird if they did, like, real actors and go about it that way. I don't think that's the right... That's not the right call. That's gonna flop. But if they got the same voice actors that do the characters and you did render cutscenes, I think you're in business. I think people eat that shit up, especially if you do old Ether stuff. Yeah, way to go about it. All they have to do is remaster. No, they don't. Stop. Quit with the. Because all I'm gonna hear if they remaster something is go, oh, they're so creatively bankrupt that they can't think of anything new. Can't run. Make all the money. What about live action? I'm not going for live action, man. I'm not going for live action. Unless you're saying like remaster BO1 and 2 for a TV series or a movie. If you guys are talking about like remastering the games, it's just not. People need to. I don't think that works. I think people are just gonna sit there and go, I want new. We want new. Why are you still like? People already have a problem with weapons coming to newer games from older games and maps and stuff, and it's just. I don't know. You hate it for thinking that they give the leaderboard's kind of lame. No, I completely agree. I'm the same way. I don't think they should have done the leaderboard thing, even though it was kind of bugged. Soft. If you really wanted to, you could have gotten the camo. It wasn't that. Most of the leaderboards that I saw this time around, like the top 5 was like 50, 60, 70. You could have gotten the camo if you really wanted to. Die out. Be like MW Remaster to go hard for a month and then it would completely die. That's what people want. Any form of remaster in terms of the entirety of the game. Like if you're selling BO2 remastered as the yearly COD, it's not happening. People are gonna bitch and complain about it, and people are gonna cry that they can't think of anything new, and now they're just selling you the old game you used to play for $60. That's right, buddy. Alright, it's got to be close here. Campaign remasters paired with new games or dropping the off-season will be fire. I think that'd be fair. But then people would play the campaign and then be like, whoa, the new game's shit. A full ground World at War remake for 2028 would hit. Zombies maps included, like the remake type of energy and vibes. I think anything that's like close to remake, it just needs to stop. Unless it's Chronicles 2. Again, you already have people in the zombies community that are like a good portion being like, we don't want to see reused assets of old maps, enemies, wonder weapons. Like selling all that for another price is just gonna, even if it's good, people would cry about it. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but for the grand, like if that was pitched to me, I'd probably be like, nah. All right, 397. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, does somebody just need some scratches? Oh. I feel like that people complain about reused maps and stuff, so the loud minority. Yeah, if you look at the weapon guides from last year, people loved the ice staff, man. I think the casual fan identifies with that stuff. Like I said, people didn't want Ether to come back. I feel like that's the hardcore minority of people that are like, we just need to move on from it. But the average person probably isn't getting invested unless the characters read Richtofen, Takio, Nikolai, and Dempsey. Because it's always, oh, the old like the average person is like, oh, the old shit was so much better. I can't follow any of the new stuff. I don't care about it. Okay. You want to go get some treats? Okay, but you have to look into the camera first. These people are the reason why you're getting extra treats today. Okay, come on. You want to get treats? Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, big stretch. All right. He got his treats. Come back to the glorious Tut. Kitty. Everyone loves Tut, dude. Tut's the star of the show. I'm just the idiot he's controlling to play the video game. You guys are the one that gets him treats. Oh, fuck. I got 2 strats. We're alright. Oh god. But the ammo mods give dude, they should. They absolutely should give XP. I don't know why they don't. I mean, especially because they're tied to some of the camo challenges. Should get taught one of those collar cams that have cats going live under your dude. I thought about that. I think at some point this year, I think it would be cool to get a he doesn't like collars, okay? So the first thing is like he's never worn a collar in his life. And anytime I put one on him, I put an air tag on him for a while, he just doesn't fuck with it. And I don't want him to feel like he's a pet, you know? He's not really a pet. He's my guy, you know, he's my buddy. That's my guy. You know, I feel like the collar Maybe we'll get him a dripped out like GoPro or something, but it would be cool to put a collar on him, have him walk around and do his thing. But yeah, dude, like with Tut, he's never liked the collar and he's never done anything aside from like be gone for 24 hours. That's kind of sparked me to buy an air tag, but like I don't know, like what if it gets caught, you know, what if he's outside and it gets caught on something, right? Or it gets caught on a tree or on a branch and he can't get it off. Like I'm not going to be there to get it off of him, you know? What up, Strain? How are you? How are you? GK, I feel like they didn't brand BO4 as the end of the main storyline and instead made it a branching point. Nobody would be upset. 100%. You're absolutely right. Because it really wasn't the end of the main storyline. Richtofen and Sam still continued on. Doing the whole interviews with like the team too, like that was a little bit like, all right, you know, you already kind of committed there to calling it. I didn't think it, I thought it was always going to come back, but I felt like that was weird. Would I ever bring Lex on the podcast? You know, he'd be shitting on Modern Zombies. I feel like he wouldn't be as aggressive at shitting on it. I feel like some of his content, I mean, I don't watch any of his stuff. I don't follow him. But anytime I've seen stuff pop up on my feed, it's usually like, I think kind of grift for the shtick. Because that's what probably his audience is. But no, I would never bring him on the pod. Doing that's like fucking sticking your cock to a frozen pole. You might recover, but it's never gonna be, you're never gonna be the same. My friend, but I got other people telling me to give him his food. See, you guys are the ones that's spoiling. A real friend would be like, hey buddy, you're getting a little bit tubby. Let's maybe hit the gym a little bit, get outside and work out a little bit. Go on a quick diet. The breakaway collar, his sister has that for cats when they play, they get stuck, they come off. That could work. Dude, I'm telling you, he just doesn't like it. Like he'll sit there and he'll bite it and then he'll like flop down and kick it, and I can tell it's uncomfortable and he doesn't enjoy it, and that's why I've never kept one on him. Okay, you take the frozen pole. Come on, dude. Absolutely not. You peel off a layer of your dick. That shit would hurt so bad. Story from Buried ending to Origins made no sense. Dude, it made absolutely no sense. I mean, they worked it in, they wrote it together, and it kind of... It's, to be honest, it still does... Like, if you really go back, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. Even back then, people complained about that being slop, too. Until they actually saw the map, people were like, bro, this is fuck... How does this make any sense at all? How is this a different version of the crew? Oh, I see. At least in Post character. It's like Epstein on the podcast, LOJK. That's why we can't invite random people that I don't know on the podcast. Like, that's why we can't have... Even, like, doing, like, open Q&A. This is why we can't have this, because somebody will ruin it for everybody. It's always the way she goes. Only people allowed is Nuke Man and Andrew. Dude, once Nuke plays Ashes and does the Ashes Easter egg, we'll do the Astra versus. This isn't. It's not a walk back. I'm waiting. I'm ready to go. I'm fired up. We all miss the old Johnny J. He was a good. Yeah, I love Johnny J. I used to watch his videos every day when I got home from school. Johnny was good. That can be a generational podcast episode. I'd like to ask John about like his wish list for the game moving forward. I think it'd be a great episode to like reflect on this game, the modern games in general, but then also be like, what's your spend like 30 minutes on like what would you do? What would you keep from the modern zombies? What would you still revert? I think that would be an interesting episode. Because to be fair, I really respect John for sticking with the game. Like, John plays the game all the time. I see him online. I see him, you know, he uploads videos. Like, I respect John. And I think his opinions would fly a little bit harder than people that don't play the game. Not to say that they're necessarily wrong. But, like, I respect John for grinding, you know? I just think John's opinions are probably a little smooth over. He'll play it, gotta strap him down to a chair and have to play it for a few hours. Invite Dalek on the pod and reveal it's a war zone, or you're all playing Verdansk and talking. That'd be criminal if I was like, hey man, we're actually gonna do something funny today where we're gonna play Haven's Hollow ranked. I'm Crim 2 and Jeff is Diamond 3. But we've got a gold account set up here so you can queue with us. Just get ready to have a good time. Captain of the ship, he goes down with it. That ain't pretty true. I'm surprised I didn't need to shroud there. Hold on. Haven's Hollow is ass. It plays. Nah, dude, you're not landing in the right spots. If you land inside of the, if you land the Liberty Falls area, that's usually a pretty hot zone to land. And then if the zone pulls that way, it's just a kill fest the entire time. But if it pulls towards the tracks on the other side by Research Center, by coal and mine or whatever the other areas are, then it slows down and it becomes more about like tactical positioning in the late game zones. I think Haven's Hollow is, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's better than Rebirth yet because it's still pretty fresh. But Havens is a viable map, and I think it's a good refresh from Rebirth. Because like if we get Rebirth is probably gonna switch back as a competitive map because all the pros fucking bitch about it. But I don't know. I genuinely think it's like it's fine because some games you get like a 15 to 20 kill dub. Other games it's like maybe 8 kills, but it becomes more tactical. It's not just run and gun. Havens is only worse than Rebirth for no guaranteed loadout. Yeah, that's true. You don't have those guaranteed cards. Quickly call that in. but even then, like the place that I go, me and my buddies have crafted a strategy where it's like you load in, we go to a certain spot, maybe we have to fight a team or two, and then we have enough for a loadout, and then we're killing. But I mean, you have to play it. It's not like Rebirth is literally spawn, and you're running into people, and there's gonna be, you know, high kills to be had no matter where you're at on the map because everything's so close. Havens is like there's high kill potential in a couple of areas. And then depending upon the zone, it's either just going to be Slayfest the entire game, jockeying for position, or things slow down and you have to really kind of play more strategically, which is what I really, really like about it, because not every game plays the same. Pretty much every game of Rebirth is the exact same. Fortune's Keep best. Okay, listen. Fortune's Keep is a good map. I loved the zombies tie-ins. It was great for I liked it as a resurgence map for ranked, but the second version did kind of get a little bit like the giant hole in the ground that leads down to the laboratory. That kind of got like not excessive, but if you got stuck down there, you're fucked, especially in the final storm. That became like a stim off and a heal off towards the end. Vondel Peak BR map, change your mind. Nighttime goated, the foggy variant was peak. That's fun. I don't know. Vondel was too big for me. Vondel was actually like too much on and off chaos to nothing. Vondel was a little too big. Only bad resurgence maps for like Sheikah, the weird prison one. I don't remember the weird prison one. Ashika was good. Ashika just need like Ashika was actually a pretty underrated map. I think it was just during MW2. Which was ass. If you had a Sheikah with it today with these weapons, I think it would play a lot better. It'd be more fun. It was just out during a weird period for the game. Also, not that it would have made the gameplay any different, but I do think the vibe, like you could have made it like Cherry Blossom and brighter colors would have been more aesthetically pleasing, even though it doesn't really affect the gameplay at all. You should try to go for waterfall loadout. Easter egg on Havens. Shit, gotta take a while. Pray not to get killed. Dude, the waterfall is so risky. Is that even in there in ranked? I don't... My ranked spot, when I'm with my crew, is... I like to land bowling alley. One person lands in the back house, two takes the alley, and then it's an immediate push to Alamo and bank. And then usually by then you've got enough for a loading. You've either killed one or two teams, or you're just set up now. Fuck, it's insta-kill. I'm gonna take advantage of this. Could have been dumb. Could have been really dumb. Oh my god, but we got the max. Save some salvage. What's up, Mackler? 400 go. We're not there yet. Not there yet. Not there yet. We're getting close. Good grind yesterday and today. Do I like Apex? I never got into Apex. I don't know. I've never... Guys, like, I'm a huge COD main. It's disgusting. Like, my break from zombies is literally Warzone or multiplayer. Even though I don't stream it, I might be a Resurgence addict. If they canceled BR and went all in on Resurgence, I'd have no problem with it. Like, the long games of Battle Royale are too long for me nowadays on the bigger maps. But Resurgence is just perfect, man. Competitive advantage over in the Battle Royale scene. There's a cutout from the prison of Al Mazrah's Resurgence map. Dude, I don't know if I ever played. No, dude, I feel like I've played every single... Dude, I need to... I don't know. Was it like Stadium Resurgence from last year? Where it's like an LTM and it's just... It wasn't like a... Yeah, I mean, maybe... Yeah, okay, so there might be a couple of those. Because there was Superstore Resurgence too. I didn't really play too much of those. Sheik was good, but it lacked color. It was too gritty for a gorgeous location. I totally agree. Not that, again, not that that changes the gameplay at all and make it any less of a map. But yeah, it could have been, the vibes could have been better. Could have passed the vibe check. What's up, Duster? How are we? How are we? Gotta start playing with randoms. Random queuing. This is crazy. I'm chilling though, boys. Just grinding away. It's been, dude, since I took the pre-workout, my day has been flying. Fucking Klaus. COD brain rot affects us all. You uninstalled MP in Warzone just to reinstall Warzone. Take a break from zombies. You know you're a true sicko when you just flip between the modes and those are the only games you play. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay, so that was only in the game for 5 days, but people took it out because everyone hated it. Fair. Playing Dying Life and COD events going on. COD's got 2 weeks. You got time on this event. Hipfire lasers are broken after today's update. Laser floats next to you now. They ruined Battle Royale, Real BR, and COD was Blackout. Yeah, Resurgence is not technically real Battle Royale, but Blackout was really the closest thing to PUBG that we had back then. Blackout was cool. Blackout needed a redeploy system, whether that's from teammates with cash or a reboot car, something like that would have been prime. Because, like, dude, the worst thing about Blackout was one teammate dies in the first 5-10 minutes and you have to decide whether or not you're gonna back out or you're gonna just stick it out, and one guy's gonna have to jerk the chicken around for fucking 45 minutes while your team goes on. Oh, hello, Top. Welcome back. Do you want to go outside? Top might need to run outside. He was looking out the window a second ago. Area 99. We will not tolerate Area 99 slander. Area 99 was not... Area 99, I feel like, got a lot of hate because Warzone wasn't in a good state. I was constantly crashing. There were a ton of bugs. That Season 1 update last year broke a lot of shit in Black Ops 6 and in Warzone. And I feel like a lot of that got taken out on Area 99. Area 99 was not as bad as people said it was, but it also wasn't... It couldn't... Area 99 cannot hold Haven's Hollow's jockstrap. It's a pretty nasty firework proc. Okay, Tut. All right. All right. Yeah, it's a big yawn you got going on there. Hello. Do you want to go outside? Oh, you got your treat.
Very good. I must give you a personal debrief.
Tut grows impatient. Load dead wire. There it is. The Tut grows impatient. Here comes the wire chewing. Alright, I'm gonna have to let him out because I don't want him to. He shouldn't be keeping this up. Alright, hold on. BRB. Come on. Mr. Wire Chewer. All right, what's up, Chromosome? Imagine winning the Super Bowl and the next day you're off to the fucking Chud Raiders. I'm guessing next round isn't going to be a Ravager round, but 400 will be.
Oh dear, I think he's gotten a bit confused.
From how long the round's taking right now, I would say probably, I mean, I have to time it again, but I'd say probably like 13 to 14 minutes. Kind of the same as yesterday, honestly, which is weird. I feel like yesterday went by faster than some of the 200 days.
For me, 5 stars. A very enjoyable master. Would recommend.
This might be the round 2. Yeah, of course, we're going to have to play out the last round here, 100%. Yeah, knew it. We get a lot of power kegs in this run. Can't really complain about that.
Blood red spray is a celebration of their dead.
I was having a bad time to cancel an MP, but going for endgame in this event, now back to MP made you realize how much more fun endgame is going to be. Yeah, endgame's probably pretty light for the camo grind. Comparatively.
Your free will has been cancelled. Everyone else still alive. Please wait your turn.
Holy oh, how many... That was good. Just in time to see the 200 rollover. Yeah, or the 400 rollover. 200 would be fun. We would be at 999 for months. Oh, let's go. There's a war machine on the ground. There might be two. Shit, I don't know. There it is. Next 999 I do will have a timer. There's a bold assumption that I'll ever do a 999 again after this. If Nuketown Zombies has a training strategy, or if it's the only way to get to a high round on that map, then I'll do Nuketown. But yeah, I'll have a timer. It should be good with the wall jump. I hope so. I hope so. Hope so. I think zero grab will definitely help out for the plus 400. But MC was saying that he was training on Astra past round 700, and it was a lot tighter than this. Obviously, no zero grabs, so it might take a little bit of adjusting to get used to it. But hopefully, we just don't, you know. Just hopefully we adjust, because like the initial like 200 jump was really tough for me. I took a lot of downs right around like 250 to 300. So hopefully it's just like once it's a little adjustment period with the zombies hitting differently, and then it should hopefully be good after that. Good point. Right. After this, I don't know. I might be scared off of the path. With how long this is taking. I want to do Nuketown though. If Nuketown or survival is just run around backyard with ammo mods, but there's like the Blundergat is the weapon or something, I would totally do it. Bacon, you're low-key enjoying MP. I got some questions. What happened to Rural Bacon? I need ammo procs here. I feel like we're so close to the end of the round. This game needs a random Foxy jump scare mod, would be peak. think I lied about the round being almost over. Oh, should we open donuts store to pull a gun and tell Bacon to... Yeah. Treyarch Dev Donuts put a gun to Bacon's head and said get on MP and enjoy it. What up, King? 1 round away from 400. I feel like you're only joining the stream for near milestones. You need to be here more often then, so that the time goes by faster. Or you're just canon big moment enthusiast. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Ooh, that was so careless. That was so careless. That was right at the end of the round too. That'd have been sad. Sad times. Hanging on my there's a lock. Party in that casket was an op. I'm going to do brownies at those shots. All this strip on me, I need a mop. Oh man, this might be it. Or close. All right, time to lock it in, boys. Let's see what this looks like with anti-grav off. mean, from an armor perspective, it doesn't seem like they're hitting that much harder. I was under the impression, like, it was making it sound like that I was gonna get hit for 2 plates from behind every time I got hit once. I mean, they did just take me for some health there, but I mean, like, outside of playing a tiny bit slower, we've still been able to do what we've been doing. I don't want to jinx anything, but I think we might be okay. What do you guys think? Look worse? It's really just the heavy zombies you tend to blouse. Easy dubs. I don't know about easy dubs, but at least it's not. Dude, I was expecting this like mega jump and like getting hit one time would put me down to like 1 hit, 2 hit with half plates. I got fear-mongered. And the fear-mongerers. mean, if you're gonna take damage, you really just gotta make sure you're turned around. Like, yeah, that for sure. That hit me pretty good. But if you can manage to take the damage from behind. Oh my god, no proc, no proc. Only take it from behind. Criminal, 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 criminal cap.
Are there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be hiding back.
400, big dub. Easy guide to round 999. Ah, insta kill would be huge. Felix on a 16-hour shift at work. How much longer do I got in me? Oh, dude, I don't know. 400 was the goal for today. We've kind of picked that up pretty well. I think next round will be a Ravager round. And then after that, maybe just save and quit and see if we can't get another Ravager round. And if we don't, play the round out. But if we keep getting Ravager rounds, then keep going. AC guide to 999. Yeah, don't do it is the gist of the guide. Is basically, hey, you probably don't want to attempt this.
You're very good. I must give you a personal debriefing.
Oh, what the f... That was a stupid ass play. That was a stupid ass play. When did we practice that? Fuck. Oh yeah, next round is a Ravager round, rip. My bad. Or it's a exfil round. It's okay, it'll be a shortened round. We'll play through that round, probably Ravager after, and then after that we can do the save and quit, or we can just say it's enough. Big loop here. Attempt to be a free time, keep your sanity at an all-time high. Yeah, like I'd be like, you should only be booting into this over the course of a couple months. It's actually a pretty solid spot for the ammo proc. I feel like the round went up in time. Dude, another fucking so many Uber Klauses this round. If the Tomb and Liberty were added to this game, 999 would multiply. I would agree. I'd go back and do Tomb and Liberty on 999 if it was in this game. Well, guys, we did it. We survived on round 400. I was told I was fucked. I'm sure if I get sloppy, I'll easily regret my words, but I thought it was this huge jump in damage here. I thought it was gonna be like literally 2 hit from the back and I'm down. About 13 minutes still. That's fine. That's what it was yesterday. If it scales this way all the way up, like I'm okay with that. We're making good progress. 420 for today. That'd be a good stopping point, but that's another like 8 hours. Actually, no, that's probably double what we've done so far.
I think he's gotten a bit confused. Everyone else still alive. Please wait your turn.
All right, now we have an actual Uber Klaus, and I have nothing here. Okay, all right, you know what? Chroma unlock. That's not even. I mean, that's pretty bad. That's a long ass time. But the best thing about what's been happening is that it's not scaling too bad. Like it's scaling with what it was yesterday. So it was like 13-minute rounds on like 320. And it's still 13-minute rounds now. That's what I'm like most excited for, because that means, you know, fuck, we're not gonna, you know, there's a chance that the 900s aren't an hour long a piece, that they're like 30 minutes. Appreciate you, PK. Yeah, guys, I don't know. Obviously, they're hitting harder than they were last round. If I get, you know, into a corner and get stuck, it's going to be a problem. But, I mean, at least it's not insta-dying the second I get hit, or turning a corner is going to get me killed. Like, we can actually still run around down here and kill like we've been killing. Fuck.
For me, 5 stars. A very enjoyable massacre. Would recommend.
All right, get in here for a second. Yeah, you just really gotta absorb damage from the back and you're okay. pretty good.
Bigger they are, the harder they fall. Like ripe fruit.
I didn't get him. Yeah, I did. Where is he?
Hello, simpleton. Welcome to the team. What can I say?
Mello, thank you.
Getting lost in the minutia.
MP's going fine. Zombies took you 3 hours. If it's enjoyable, that's like that's cool. If the camos aren't even, I didn't even look at the multiplayer challenges, but as long as they're like doable and they're not like random tedious bullshit to just keep you going, that's kind of a really sick event to just kind of give you a mini mastery grind to have some fun. What's up, Created? How are you? Finally off, returned to work. Kind of a busy week. Hell yeah, dude. At least it's Friday now. Kind of relax a little bit. Maybe get some good food tonight. Hang out. Enjoy yourself.
Placing point turret.
Oh. Michael Joe Fox, what's up? Yeah, I don't stream on Twitch, thankfully. I'm kind of just a YouTube lurker.
They may be useful.
How excited am I for Widow's Wine? Dude, 10 out of 10. People are going to be upset that it's coming back, Reese, Perk, all that stuff, but haven't seen it since BO3. It was in one game, and I've been waiting for this to come back since BO4. Been waiting for it to come back imminently since MWZ. Okay, can I get a proc or like... Max ammo would be huge. Perks that jumping perk that would benefit wall jumping, similar to how stamina up is for wall running. That'd be, or for running, that'd be cool, dude. That's a good idea. It'd make this map probably pretty, I don't want to say pretty light, but a little bit easier. All right, I just run them around the middle here. Keep that going in this area right over here. Yeah. Yeah, I can still slide through zombies, so we're good there. I can still knock people down. That didn't change.
They do say that misery loves company.
I can still hop around and do stupid shit too. That's good. That's always good.
Your free will has been cancelled. Mine is better.
What's up, Kenny? My day's been pretty good. Chilling for the most part. Just trying to pump these rounds. Finally got to the last little hurdle here for the zombies. Looks like we're doing okay there. No, they should rework depth perception so that one of the augments makes it where the zombies take damage when they hit you from behind. That would be pretty cool. Like half health. Some interesting strats would definitely form there.
Are there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be in high demand. Hunterbot flight.
I did see that they're getting remastered, but I haven't played. That's super sick though. All right, I feel like we got to be getting close.
Oh dear, I think he's gotten a bit confused.
That war machine freeze back there. Maybe I'm just tripping, but I do feel like this round definitely was an increase in length, which is odd because it's an exfil round. It's over. Never mind, it's probably right on par. Alright, Ravager round here. We'll save and quit, and then we'll think about coming back in for more Rav. Money. Temporal? We've been using a few of those. We'll take them back. Oh my god, I thought that was like a secret achievement or something. I was like, what the fuck? How did I get so much? Still only about 13 minutes? Perfect. I mean, dude, it's been the same now for a day, so I'll keep taking similar time rounds. As long as it's not jumping up to like 15, 20, then we're fine. Slow and steady. Wasn't shorter. Wasn't shorter, but I mean, it's, you know, relatively the same time. I'm cool with it sticking around that point because it's been 13 for like a day now, it feels like. Jeff 402, we're hitting it, man. We're hitting it. We survived the 400 damage buff to the zombies. I was told I was gonna be fucked and that I'd be dead. And I'm sure, obviously, there's still a long ways to go. And not trying to jinx anything. Especially not with these Ravagers here. But I feel like that bodes well for us moving forward. I must watch that. I'm gonna get fucking instant down to the meat. Yeah, 400 max damage. Whoa. No. It's like 3 hit from the front. 4 hit from the front with regular zombies, 3 with armored, but then you still have some armor mitigation there, which is nice. Because usually a lot of the smacks come from the back unless you get swarmed. All right, 403. Save and quit, and I'd say let's try the maybe one round. Come in and see if we can get a Ravager round. If we get the Ravager round, save and quit again and see what's up. Is the new dual wield LMG any good? I haven't tried any of the new weapons. What's up, Undead? How are you? Keep it going. We're trying our best, man. Trying our best. Grinding away. Grinding away. It's been a pretty solid day. 5.5 hour stream. Most of that time has probably been in game. All right. One more. If it's not a Ravager round, then we're gonna just go through and then save and quit and probably get off after that. If it's a Ravager round, then we'll go and then we'll probably push one more after that. Go until we can't. Some more gusted gun builds like the Akita and the Koda. All you know about right now. I wonder if the season 1 the Kogat dual wield is still pretty good. Nice timeout. All right. Every time we save and quit, this is gonna happen. Restart game right quick. WRNG cope, Mace. Would be nice, dude. Imagine we got back-to-back. Imagine we got a 3 or 4 Ravager round bonus right here, right at the end. Yesterday was so good. I think we probably had like 7 or 8, probably 8 Ravager rounds out of like 25, 30 rounds. We need a pray emoji. But yeah, pray RNG. It's good. Do you need the Coda conversion kit? I don't know. Whoa, fuck. Ravager, 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 Ravager. I'm gonna spin the gums anyways here. Ravager, 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 Ravager. Ah, we're getting cocked today. Alright, one more round. 404. It's a pretty one. That's a pretty one to leave off on. Should I actually let you buy eternal permaperks at the Wonderfizz for 5k? I feel like that would kind of mitigate the TUD tasks a little bit. I think 450 is the damage scale, dude. People were telling me I heard the laugh at 400. I heard the guy laugh on 400. All right, no shroud. Hold on. Like the idea you raise it where you can buy perma perks to the respective machine at full perks. What about paying? Okay, what about when you get to the perma perks? You buy all your perks in the Wonderfizz, everything is completely gone, right? What about every perma perk you buy, it continues to scale all the way up for perks, but everyone increases by 10,000. I think I'd be okay with that. It'd be very, very pricey, but I think that would be kind of cool. So like, let's say Jug, you buy perma Jug. It's like, I don't know what the max perk is when you buy it in Wonderfizz. But like, let's say your last perk that you buy is Mule Kick, I don't know, and it's like 10,000 essence. What if then the next perma perk you buy is like 20,000 essence, and it keeps scaling by 10,000 a piece. Like that would be really, really OP in terms of having to spend points. Like you'd have to spend a lot of points to get all your eternal perks, but I feel like that's a good system too. Because like right now, you'd be able to buy all of them, but you wouldn't be able to do that until much longer down the line. But then again, that de-incentivizes running TED tasks.
Establishing pointer.
I'm gonna grab that nuke. Bang. Okay, your last perk is 8,500, then it can scale up by 5k from there for perma perks. I think more. I think, dude, the perma perks are so good in solo. Like they are one of the best features about solo zombies this year. I think it should scale. I hear you. I love the idea of being able to buy them. I just think it needs to be expensive as fuck. Because then you still have some reason to be like, I'm also going to do TED tasks on the side here. 10k? Dude, yeah. But I feel like they're insanely broken. I feel like they're insanely OP. Like perma quick revive is really OP because you could get cornered, take a dying wish down, and then have your 2 more dying wishes proc, and that saves you from having to buy perks again. Getting up with all of them too is unreal, because as long as you don't fuck up. Yeah, I would say I think that's fair, because even though that's like, again, it's an egregious amount of points, you can still do the TED tasks, which won't influence the cost of those. So then that way it's still beneficial to do the TED tasks. Otherwise it's like, I'm just gonna play through and eventually we'll get there. Especially in Cursed, because in Cursed you can rack up the points really quickly. I don't know. I know it's a lot, but I don't know. I'd have to, you know what? Honestly, I'd have to play with it. I'd have to get like, somebody would have to give me a build where I test each version of like up 5,000, 10,000, 7,500 and just keep going up and seeing until like where I'm like, okay, this is almost unfair. It's taking too long. But I feel like you shouldn't, I mean, you shouldn't really be able to get perma perks outside of Gobblegums. I think until like the 50s or 60s is when you should be finishing up. 70s even. But you'd also get them at a faster clip than you'd be able to now without gums. All right, that was a little dangerous there. What happens if next round's a Ravager round? Ooh, then it gets interesting. Right now you get all the perma perks and permas before round 7 because of Mr. Peaks. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, and cursed. It's I mean it's already pretty OP. Gotta get lucky with peaks. Then let's go. Welcome back. Just got back from the gym. What was your split today? What day was it for you? But the scaling's it's not bad. It's definitely more noticeable. Like if you fuck up and you have an incident, like you're probably gonna go down. You can still get out of things. Like I've gotten nearly cornered and like slid through 2 of them. You just got to be a little more careful. Like here, right here, this could be bad. If you just slide like that, you can. Like I was scared that like the second I got hit, it was basically like you're already at 2 hit. I'm dead. Like that. Like literally like that. Like literally like that. Okay, that's bad. That's really not good. Okay, well, let's do this. And then we get Shroud back off a fucking... Okay, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. That's our first down in like 200 rounds. We're gonna be okay. If a TED task spawns next round, I'll probably pull for it. I'll should probably grab an insta kill gobble gum from the thing. We're fine. I think this is probably towards the end of the round too. Yeah, like, damn it, dude, that's fucking right there. Good day for visual learners, right there. Exactly. Exactly. As long as you don't have a massive fuck up like that, you're gonna be okay. Dude, oh my god. This was really the end of the round, wasn't it? Okay, they're still coming, never mind. I was gonna be pissed if that was like the last little horde. Sorry for not gonna... No, dude, it's again, completely my fault. Completely my fault. I got greedy and came back in for a Ravager round. I was gonna save and quit and get off after the last Rav round, but I came back in for more. So, the greed consume. I'm gonna go back to the table and see if I can't fucking bug out a self buy. I doubt it's gonna happen, but let's just we're gonna find out. All right, slowly here. This definitely was the end of the round, I think. I think with the War Machine fix, we should only have the War Machine too, because if that happens again... Well, if that happens again, it's probably not... I'm probably not pulling out a War Machine and getting out of that corner if that happens again. That's a good shot with the injection. That'd be a good one to run too. Just to have until we can earn one back.
Oh dear, I think he's gotten a bit confused.
Damn, this round isn't even close.
That was just one of many ways I could have killed you.
Hack, 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 hack. Yeah, fuck, it's not even in here. Hmm.
Are there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be in high demand.
That task on 400 plot. We'll be all right. I'm gonna get my gums going here. Hopefully it's just something that's like fucking hip fire kills or some shit. This round's taking fucking forever. I mean, I know he went down, but even still.
If you're very good, I might give you a personal debriefing.
Damn, those MMOs didn't do shit. Dude, what the fuck? This round's taking forever. This is the fucking round from hell right now. I think this is the last last hurdle here.
They do say that misery loves
This will be our lesson moving forward, though, is do not let the round greed consume. Should have just gotten off. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's my temporal. What I really want out of this is an insta-kill. Insta-kill and temporal, make the challenge, the task hopefully decent. Shields up, good there. I'm gonna swap to a war machine. Nope. I don't think I have it fucking equipped to my pack. I think I swapped it for dead drop. Oh, I have it in this pack though. Okay, cool. I think maybe we should try to play through for the next TED task. What do they spawn after the exfil round? Okay, that's my killjoy.
That was fun. I hope everyone enjoyed watching.
Okay, no TED task this round. So what do we do? 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 Do we go all the way through? Do we just call it? Come back fresh? Up to me. If I come back in, will I get a TED task right away? That's the question. Probably not. I think we just come back tomorrow and refresh. I'm feeling juiced enough to keep going, but like that last down was such shit. That was so on me, and I was fucking around, just being an idiot. I was literally like showing examples of how you go down in this round. I think it would be cool. I guess the question is like, wouldn't stop without a self revive, take it as a sign to rest and recharge. What gums are like at this point decent? We have 53 timeouts. Power kegs would be decent too. But we just saved and quit without, we're gonna come back in with no shroud. Do you think if we spawn back in, we'll get a TED task? All right. I think we just need to lock in here. I think we just need to lock in. If we can get the TED task, immediate insta-kill, immediate idolize, immediate temporal. I think we just need to push through because it's gonna. I'm gonna be fucking stressed until I load back into the save file to keep going. Ugh, the suspense, the drama. They are kicked. I mean, that just might be a sign, right? What's the crisis? Dude, I was showing Stanley was like, how's the damage? And I was like, just jumping around like an idiot. I was fucking playing so stupid. And I was like, oh, see, unless you like really fuck up, it's tough to go down. And then I was like, I was just not even running the strategy. I was just running around being an idiot. And I went down. And then the pistol, my ammo mod had just procced before I went down. So my quick revive couldn't get me up and I had to blow the self. Which is like we're okay. All we need to do is just get to the TED task. I got gobblegums for this. Like, as long as it's not some like unbelievably ridiculous TED task, we should be good. Like if we get like hip fire or headshot or even melee, we'll be okay. But I want to boot back in and I want to do this now because if I don't, I'm gonna be fucking stressed the rest of the day. I just not be thinking about it in the back of my mind. Like, dude, I gotta fucking get back in there and get a self ASAP. Just really need to be locked in. Shadow, what's up? Still here. Come on, TED task. All right, no TED task. I think what I'm gonna do for now is this. Try and charge this shroud a little bit faster here. Hold on, no game audio. Give me a sec.
Sending hunter bot.
What we can't do is just stop playing the strat though. Like worst case scenario is like running out and being like, oh, I'm gonna run around and just panic.
Hello, simpleton. Welcome to the team. They do say that misery loves company.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? I just twitched. I heard him. There he is. And he's fucking kamikaze.
Placing point turret. Are there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be in high demand.
There's a war machine up there. The red one is damage, but we should probably switch now just to be safe.
Establishing point turret.
The war machine went away. That's not good. Neither is this.
Your free will has been passed. Mine is better. You will know me by the bodies I leave in my wake. Hunterbot flying.
Fuck, shut that shit down. Oh, fuck. Okay, we got our shroud back. I think I might just not even save and quit because we're going to lose our shroud again and have to come back in next round. I think if next round's a TED task, we just play through. Oh, that could have been big bad right there with anti-grav wearing off. I need to grab that insta kill, but now I'm getting flushed. there just one left? No. Damn it, I thought that was the round.
If you're very good, I might give you a personal debriefing. Placing point turret.
Bro, no way, we still got a Klaus. Another round from hell.
That put a spring in my step. Like lambs to the slaughter. Dead lamb. Oh, your skulls exploded.
Dude, come on, at a certain point.
I hope you enjoyed the view.
Okay. Holy shit. I'm a little bit tweaked out. This is getting a little stressful. Fuck, it's gonna end the round. Okay. Please. Please be an easy challenge, and please be a self-revive. Please. Mangler cannon? Okay.
Power of the most mighty cannon in mine hand. So many bodies, so little time. Look at you.
Please. 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 Fuck. I might just save and quit there. I might just call it here. I still got one equivalent exchange, right? Does that, even if I don't have a self-revive, does that still work or no? Call it, yeah. It does? Okay, so there's still like something in the reserve tanks here. All right, we've got one left for sure. So we've got one in the reserves. What round did I down? 2 rounds. Dude, Chromosome, it was the worst fucking round on our unsub. It's all over. Dude, I was like showing Stanley. I was like, yeah, here's how like the damage looks. It's not too bad. Blah, blah, blah. And I get fucking just absolutely mauled. I was running around being an idiot too. I wasn't even playing a strat. 3 Wisp revives. Okay, here's my question with Wisp T. Does it have to be active for it to work? Or if I have it, will it spawn and get me? While it's active, right? So it has to be out to get me. What happens if it's not out? I just get fucked. Yeah, exactly. All right, at least it's not like it's not end of the world. Like again, if I'm super sweating it and playing it super careful, the rounds are gonna be a lot longer here. But as long as I'm not like fucking around like I was, we'll be okay. Okay, all right. I think we're good. Obviously, we spawn back in and get another TED task. That'll be worth the vibe there. Although I used my gobble gums, so now I'll be spawning it with no shroud and no gums. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be okay. I think I just need to like get some rest, maybe sleep a little bit, and come back fresh. And then basically when I spawn in, lock in and just get it. If we spawn in and there's another TED task or we can get another TED task done, I think we'll be good. We still have the no TED task till 407. I've had them reset when I save and quit. I swear I've had them like back-to-back rounds. No self-revive killing us. What if I switch in the menu here? What if I go here? What if I go cursed survival and then I switch the relics? Somebody said that almost worked. Turn off ammo crates. What if we go back in and see if it works? No TED tasks go out spawn when I've spawned. Nah, it's cap. I've spawned in and gotten TED tasks. I swear to God. That's gotta be. I gotta go back and look in the stream because I swear it's been there. Call it a day and deal with that tomorrow. Fair enough. Maybe I'll come in tomorrow hype. All right. Well, guys, GG's. We know we can do it. We know it's really just about getting a self-revive back for the safety net, and then we can go back to playing like an idiot like we were. It's just gonna be about being careful. Just clear the head, clear the mind, relax. We'll be back. All right, guys. Tomorrow we'll be back. We'll be back on the grind. Big stakes till we get a self-revive back, but we're looking. I like where we're at. The fact that it's not like impossible on 400 is all we need. So GG's guys. Lane, Mace, Chromosoma, Cookie, Undead, Flat Dragon, Bianca. Everybody, tomorrow we'll be back.